うん。 Bro, what the hell? Jesus. Wait a second, okay? 2 minutes. Shut up. Voice of an angel. Bro, that music, man. Holy shit. It's just... Do you guys feel the morning? Can you sense the beautifulness? Are your nips tingling? You know what I mean? Dude. I am 16 again when I listen to this. You get me? Am I gettable?
Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck.
Now I'm complete and my cock you will suck.
I mean, that's not the lyrics. Okay. Wait, god damn, it's time. Shit, nah, man. God damn it. Well, god damn it. All right. Okay. Okay, one sec. Sorry, I was like chilling. 1 second. I'm here, okay? All right. What's up? Ohayou gozaimasu! May the cocks be with you all. Jesus. Yes, I got my water ready. Look. This is the boss of the stream. Okay, we gotta get it. He is at 100% health. We gotta get it all down to 0 health. Because this is how we kill it. You get me, bruv, innit? Hey, by the way, we have the first time chatted. Yumadishka! May the cocks be with you, Yumadishka. What's up? Where's he at? In London. What about you? Wait, no, I should have said Stormwind. Fuck, no, I'm in Stormwind. Yes. Best city in the world. You get me? Yeah. Okay, wait. We have, Redinki-kun. No, sorry. No, sorry, Redinki-chan. It's important. Okay, Redinki-chan, may the cocks be with you as well. Lots of cocks. I mean, fuck. No, I mean, much cocks, yes. So, Nirio made the cocks be with you as well. Dr. Devastation could make the cocks be with you. Kohai no Isha だね。はい。どうぞありがとうございます。I remember Devastation. Kohai. Exactly, bro. Thanks, bro. No worries. I always take care of you. You know what I mean? Yes. Lots of cocks to everyone. Many coxes. Yes. Many. So much. Boy. I wonder what new people think when they join the stream. So, for example, today we're streaming, what you call, on X, right? There's X stream going. I actually don't know how it's going. Let me see. Is there anyone in the chat? Hey, X. Anyone in the chat, bro? Let me see. I don't know, actually. And they just showed up. And the first thing they hear is like, we wish everyone lots of coxes. That's not what it is, bro. Like we don't mean dicks. There's plenty of those. Fuck that. You actually mean the energy that comes from pure gaming. All right. Jezus Guru Kukun! May the cocks be with your shit. Wait, chat. I got a Tolkien book. 1 second. I gotta get ready for this shit. Wait, this is like 10 pager. Okay. I love this. Bro, wait. Bro, that music, man, it's amazing. Let me turn it down a little bit so we can actually talk, because I feel like I'm screaming over the music, even though the music is probably better to listen to than myself. But it is what it is. Chat. All right. So I'm slightly worried. You shouldn't be, Yumarish-kun. You're now part of us. You're gonna have much cocks in your life. Don't worry about it. It's better that way. So Shegrin-kun, let me swim through this, okay? Jesus Christ. Well, not so handsome, but I'm on my way to being one. Yes, of course. You can tell, right? That's my aspiration. You are the missing puzzle on my Twitch for the last couple of years. I remember you as a Stamish. True. And I thought you will never come back. And then I randomly saw short on YouTube and my life is balanced once again. Bro, Shegrin-kun. So it wasn't well, I don't know when we met, but last time I streamed in Polish was 2019. Sorry, cat's hair. Okay, yeah. So 2019. So that's not necessarily a couple of years ago, but for sure that yeah, it is what it is. It was during BFA, bro. That is different lifetime. Just because, by the way, just because you typed in XD, I know you're Polish. Only Polish people type XD in the chat. So anyway, you just gave yourself away. It is what it is. But I'm actually surprised you recognized me, because I've been through transformation. Every time I go through a border, the border patrol looks at my passport, and they look at the document, which is exactly from 2019, right? They look at that document. Okay, then they look at... Wait, what? What? Okay, where are you coming from? Well, okay, I'm coming from London. All right. And when were you born? Okay, that's fine. Why are you here? I'm like, to see my family? I don't know. Okay. Can you take off your glasses for a second? Sure. Could you put your hair behind your ears? Is that okay? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Welcome back. You get me? Every fucking time, man. And the best part is, I had that exercise in China, and you know, yeah, it wasn't good, because not only they don't speak very well English, right? I mean, they just yeah. And then they look at my passport from Poland in China, and I'm trying to cross to Japan, and they literally didn't know if they should let me in. I just had transfer, right? But I was... It's two different people. You get me? Yeah. Did you limit chat on X? Nah, bro. Nah, I don't think so. No. Let me see. So I'm looking over the bottle. It's fucking tall, okay? That's why I gotta... Oh, yeah. No. Here I am. I see myself on X. Oh, yeah, hey, what's up? So I'm waving to myself. That's okay. So yeah, no, it works. Perfect. No problem, bro. By the way, YouTube itself is eating up 30 megabytes upload. X is eating up 12 megabytes of upload. And then Twitch is eating another 20 megabytes of upload. So overall, I need 60 meg of upload, bro. Just to get this thing going. And then it's insane. I'm so glad we upgraded that broadband, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, fun fact, yesterday I finally picked up my new driver license. They used the same photo as my first one 18 freaking years ago. Bro, I bet you look like a little pussy. Yeah. Sure. That's why you always should make photos to passports IDs half fully shaved, half long hair, so they'll never make that mistake. That is actually a quite nice life hack, man. So you basically freeze yourself halfway there. That's actually pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Hey, Shagrin Kun. Shagrin Kun. What you been up to for the past 2 years? You been playing WoW? Chad, by the way, we have a public announcement. I will be stepping out of my house. Yes. It's going to happen. And I will tell you the reason. Let me pull it up and I will show you the reason. All right. This is my searching face. Okay, shut up. Okay, got it. Found it. All right. We're gonna... Bro, wait. Bro, wait, what's happening? Oh my god! My computer is being annoying, okay? Stupid computer. Bro, what is this? Anyway, I got it. Okay, it's cool. Let's take a look. Let's see. You ready? Yep. Yes, I got a ticket. Exactly. We're a chainmail. London is a PvP zone. It is a PvP server. Look, I've lived here for 9 years now, which means I'm good at PvP, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Like, if we look at the logic here, I'm clearly the best. I'm the best paladin in London. It's just the way it is. Yeah, you've been still playing without even the short break, bro. I don't know if I should feel happy for you or sad for you. I actually don't know. I'm still getting my my relationship with World of Warcraft back in order. It is a slow process. There's a lot I don't like. There's a lot I like. There are things I appreciate and vice versa. But I don't know, man. Like, in the past 12 months, I played about 30 mmorpgs, and it's been a roller coaster of my gaming life. And so, now playing just one MMO, well, I guess it's one game that has 5 different modes, which you could, I guess, say 5 in 1, right? It is a little bit different, but nonetheless, so far, we had this discussion on Discord. So far, I've been really happy about spending that time in World of Warcraft with you guys, and it's been so much fun, so much joy. It just helped me a little bit to get my footing into the game again after a long break. Coming from this kind of classic brain, stepping into retail, and yeah, I guess the modern Blizzard, whatever that means, is hard. It really is. By the way, you can tell I'm using a VPN, right? My location is the capital city of Albania. Bro, yeah, it is what it is. I'm happy with it. Sometimes playing other games, but it's a rarity event in my game life. Dude, so, Shagrin, proszę ciebie, yes. So, what do you do in WoW? So, okay, let's, okay, bro. Bro, okay, first of all, okay, let's look at the thing that we have on the screen so I can close it, and then we can talk about the Chagrin Kun. Okay, he's a very important person. So first of all, looking for Group London. It is an event hosted by a big content boy creator, and this let me look it up. So this is the boy. Look, this is the boy that hosts the event. He started that a couple of years ago, and it's been going strong. And now people from all across the country are popping in, and different content creators, different players from Alliance, Horde, etc. And just basically a bunch of nerds having fun. So this is the trailer they put up. So let's take a look, all right? Let me just pause the music 1 second. Shut the fuck up. All right, there we go. Jezus, jak głośno, kurwa. All right, sorry about that. We good. No ads, gang, of course. I haven't had a single ad in weeks, bro. I have like 10 layers of anti-ad cream protection in my life. It's like everywhere. Crazy. All right.
We answer the call.
The winners are the friends you made along the way.
There we go. Yes, dude, let's go! Hey, this is actually a quite nice reminder that there are people playing World of Warcraft, not just bunch of haters on X. Yeah, by the way, look how the average year is like 40 here. I'm just saying. But in any case, just normal people playing the game, you know? And sometimes when we just run around online in the game, seeing this fucking WTS boosts bullshit in the chat and reading all the crap on Blizzard forums, etc., we forget that behind this... Look, this guy here. Look, let me pull this up. Let's see this. How can I make this bigger? Fuck me. This dude here, right? This guy, he's literally like pumping the bicep. He's huge, man. They're like literally normal people from all walks of life playing the game. It's so cool, and I can't wait to meet those people. So, I mean, okay, so coming from the introvert background, the saying that I can't wait to meet people is very loaded. But I like somehow internally, I'm happy to be part of the community. But at the same time, I am very anxious about going out there. So what I did, I invited my friends. And for example, Legendary Lucas is coming. You guys know Legendary Lucas. You get me, bro. So Legendary Lucas Puksh is coming. And then there be maybe Boots to Asses will be there too, which is the guy from the chat. You guys know him. And so yeah, I think we'll be fine. We're gonna say hi to Mr. GM, and just see what's up. Basically, that's simple. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. So if you guys wanna pop in, say hello if you're in the area. This happens on there we go. Yeah, 9th of May. Ads are for normies, dude, exactly. So, my take on ads is very simple. I don't mind them at all. Ads are okay for as long as they are not interruptive to my experience with the thing I'm consuming, and for as long as they are relevant to me. Now, it is a kind of a two-sided situation, two sides to the same coin kind of situation, right? So you can't have relevant ads if you don't share information about yourself. There's no way, bro. Like, you just can't... Like, they have to know something about you to show you the ad that you will like. And of course, we don't want to give corporations our data. So that's the problem. And then the ads, the sort of uninterrupted experience is also a vague definition. Because 2 ads an hour, 10 ads an hour, maybe 1 pre-roll ad, and that's it. Like, where's the limit? Where's the line? So it's very, very weird to get that settled. However, again, I don't mind if they show me an ad, because I know that's how they make money. That's how they keep service up. That's how content creators get paid. It's okay. Like, it's not like some kind of fucking holy grail of principles. No! I won't see ads, bro. It's below me. No. That's not it. It's just that they overdid it. Like, watching fucking 8 ads of 45 seconds each on Twitch every hour or some shit. It's disgusting, man. You get me? Yeah. Damn, you're going up to... Wait. Hi, Dunovsky, what is this? Damn, you're going to up the average year to like 60 by yourself. Shut up. I know I won't. I'm 22. What do you mean? Yeah. Za każdym razem jak mówisz po polsku muszę iść się wytrzeć. Bro! Yeah, I mean just keep them fab tissues next to you. It's okay. I always do that. Because you never know when, right? It's just convenient. Yeah. Best advice. Actually, this is a very good idea, by the way. Like, whatever you think they are for, but they're just helpful, right? So, for example, I'm drinking this delicious mana potion. Bro! I just brewed myself this delicious cup of mana, and I already have like 10 hairs in it. No kurwa! No przecież... Okay, that's what I mean. Ja pierdolę. Alright. No, there's one more. There's one more. It's right here. No, kurwa, where are they coming from? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna eat cat's DNA. Fuck that shit. There's literally I'm not doing it. Cheers. Ah! Delicious. Ja pierdolę. So good, man. Hopefully not from the bottom area. No. They licked themselves up there, so it's all clean and nice, right? Of course. So, it's even worse, actually. I still get ads on Twitch, because my ad blocker lets them through for some reason, and I literally can't hear the streamer speak when it happens for over a minute. Mr. Kohai no Isha. Alright. I did have that problem with Twitch until I added like 4 extra layers of protection. So this is how it is. Look. So I will tell you what my setup looks like. Okay. This is a big damage situation. Okay. Look. So that is internet. Okay. Ooh, internet. Okay. This is the world. It spins at 27k per hour. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Okay. So anyway, so that is the internet coming to my home. Okay. This is my home. So first we have a router-kun, okay? Router does the router thing, and router has, bro. It's actually you know what? Fuck it. No, let me reverse that. There's no just router. First there is VPN. So this VPN has already malware, ads, and COX protection. Okay, it has all sorts of protections. Then. Okay, it enters my router. And router, alright? Router is plugged in to my Raspberry Pi. Okay. It is 3... Shut up, okay. So it is plugged into my Raspberry Pi that has the Pi hole on it installed. And what it does, a router, before the signal goes any further, router filters all my signal through Pi-hole, which removes any data, any ad servers from the packets, okay? So it's just like, kurva, and they're gone, alright? Just basically 999 Versailles in that Pi-hole alone, alright? And so now the signal is clean, you would thought. No, it isn't. Okay, then I have PC. Okay, and that PC is protected by Albanian government. Okay, so you thought I'm done. No, I'm not done, bro. Because on that computer, okay, I got a browser. And browser is called Brave. Which also is protected by, not Albanian government, but by some kind of ad blocking, okay? So basically, I have like 10 points of ad removal in my network to get this shit done. And trust me, there's no ads anywhere. Okay? And sure, yes, sure. So internet going into my house is 1 Gbps, okay? And maybe on the other end, it is like 800 Mbps, okay? So I'm losing like 200 megabytes, but who the fuck cares? At this point, I don't care. Yeah. It's so good, bro. Let's go. Yes. I thought it was another cover incident like the one back in the day. Can we pull that clip up? Bro, that clip, Sheraginkun should be very familiar with that clip. That's not the clip. The other one. Where is it? Where was it, bro? Is it here? Dude, we spam as fuck on this channel, Jesus. No, I don't know where it is. Yeah, it was... Yeah, it's back in the day. No, that's not... I don't know where it is. It's probably on my Twitch channel, isn't it? It's Twitch TV. Bro, this was another life, man. Seriously. Yeah. If you have hair in your coffee, you really ought to speak to your cat, dog, or girlfriend. No, these weren't... So, these weren't my girlfriend's hair, for sure. I can tell you that. Yeah, absolutely. So, coffee incident, right? That everyone's talking about. Wait, where is this? I will recognize that shit from a mile. Bro, it doesn't exist. What is this? Clips? There's no... wait, all clips. One second. Oh, this one. There's one. I got it. Okay, got it. Easy game of my life. There we go. So, let's put the speed down to 25. Okay, and enjoy. Let me hide the chat for a second, okay? There we go. Enjoy. You ready?
Czyli... Czy... To... O kurwa!
That's it. Yeah, I mean, the rest of it is me basically cleaning this shit up, okay? So yeah, that is the clip. So I am known for just spilling coffee all over myself, apparently. I don't know why that's the case, bro. Yeah. 4K painting? Dude, so, by the way, Chad, how is the stream today? Let me show... There, let me bring you back. How is the stream today, man? Hey, Captain Morgan, sorry about that. May the cocks be with you, man. How you doing? Yes. Very good as far as I can tell. So, the tweaks that I've done... Wait, this bit here annoys me. This white little... Do you see this white little corner? Pisses me off, bro. 1 second. Oh. So much better, man. Yeah, so today we're streaming 2K 120 FPS, apparently. Now, I don't know if that's true. But it's at least this is... Look, if you go to Twitch... let me pull this up. Yeah, stream is fire as always. Captain Morgan, couldn't stop. You're gonna make me blush, bitch. What are you doing? You can't do that. Like, I'm in front of people. 1 second. So pause... No, actually, let's play this shit. And then we can go to... advanced video stats. And it... There we go. See... Wait, let me change the quality. There you go. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's happening. There you go. See? So we have 2K. All right. I don't know, it's 60 FPS, but it's more. Trust me, it's more. All right. It's more, 100%. No worries. It's all sorted for you. Hey, have to go for a moment. Check in, Kun. I'll be here until 2. So don't worry about it. Sorry guys, we have like a chill start to the stream. Usually we would be like splashing damage by now, but I feel like talking to you a lot. Yeah. What the fuck? I can't set up 40p due to location. You have to be in Albania, and that's the only place on earth to be, bro. Yes. So Captain Morgan Kun shuffled kanji, and we have Hajdunovsky hydrating me. Okay, I'll hydrate myself first. Second hydrate, okay. Kto mnie miochnął? Shegrinkun, you crazy, bro? Thank you. May the cocks be with you, dude. Thank you so much, bro. You make me hot. Let's get ready, bro. Yes. Nice. Very nice. Let me see. Okay, there we go. See? What do you mean we have a chill start to the stream? You always yap for 2 hours at the start of the... No. If you go back, bro. If you go back in my streams, I never yap for longer than 15 minutes, bro. There's no way. Today is like exception. Because we're having great time, innit? Okay, chat. We have new kanji. Very important kanji. Alright. Actually, I don't know what the... I think I'm supposed to know what it means. But I don't know what it means. So let's try to guess the meaning. What? No, I want a new one. By the way, on Discord, I created this this channel, paintings, and I'll be uploading any paintings that we do on stream in here. Okay. So just so we can keep a record. Otherwise, I have like thousands of paintings on my hard drive. At least this is free storage. Okay. Wait, I tried to put the quality to 2K, but my Concord couldn't handle your handsomeness. Oh my god. Don't tell shit like this, alright? Love you. Thank you. You're pretty too, I bet. I haven't seen you, but like all Swedes are handsome. Like this is the fact. It is what it is. You all look like Bjorns. I don't know what Bjorn and who Bjorn is, but they all handsome, okay? So it is what it is. Chad, we have kanji-kun, alright? So first radical is very simple. Oh, almost, wait. Okay, first, this means fingers, okay? It is what it is. And then we have, shapon, hacha. All right, easy. So basically, this means mouth. Okay, this is a radical for mouth. This is radical for home or roof, I guess. And this is fingers. So what do you do with your mouth and fingers at home? Bro, you're probably having some kind of a meeting, I would say. Home cooked food. I like how innocent you are. I really like how innocent you are, bro. Ryukun! May the cocks be with you as well. Welcome. Yes. I mean, from when I started watching you, so 3 weeks ago is always like this. Well, don't you like it? You get me? Just a quick hi from me. I'm about to board my flight. Bro, take care, okay? Take care. Please drink water on the board of the plane. And hopefully you don't get any screaming kids sitting around you, okay? Yes. So what does... I actually... Let me search kanji. Search kanji by drawing. Let's find out the meaning of that bullshit. Alright. You guys ready? Okay. There it is. Got it! Easiest game of my life. Look, what is this? Pick up, gather, find, go on foot. So it's basically pick up and gather. Oh, I see. It is like gathering of friends, for example. Yes, I know this word. Yeah, gathering. For sure. 100%. Translate. There we go. Bro, we're learning Japanese like crazy. Gathering. No, that's not it. That's not the word I meant. Okay, so it has to be something else. Because I know Atsumari. Okay, so I guess this is a different type of gathering. So, like, you gather something from the ground. Like you pick up what I'm saying. You get me kind of thing. Yeah. I love it because it means that you get 100% the ancient rank in the guild. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? What was the bet? I forgot. What are you saying? Where is it? Which window is it? This one. Yeah. Pickup guy. How do you read this? Let me see how you read this. Wow, this is a beautiful website. Okay. Hiro. So it's hiro. Okay, hiro. Hiro is to pick up together. Hiro. Alright, got it. See? We learn every fucking day, man. No exceptions. Like, I have like a stone in my in my sock. And it pisses me off, man. The bet was that you have to beat Mireille in the race to 100% completionism of Limix, and the loser gets the ancient rank. Okay. So, I'm really not that far off, man. Like, if you finally let me play the game, we will get there, man. It's really not that hard. Because, but you keep talking to me. What is this? Look, I woke up today with great mood. Logged in, I'm like, yeah, bro, we're gonna play hard. We're gonna go for 100% before Mireille even wakes up. Alright? And that is Haido Kun making me drink and talking to me. What is this? She's missing 2 hidden achievements only. How? So how does she know she's missing 2 hidden achievements if they're hidden? Oczy kobry, bro. You get me? I've got everything I want, all achievements and all items I want. Not 100% completionist because I don't want useless mounts. So what's the difference? What's the difference between a useful and useless mount in that case? How do you make a distinction? Because completion is they're not so hidden, are they? Like, what do you mean? Bro. Nice. Yeah. Which one? By the way, hey chat. By the way, thank you, bro. No, I have to say this. This is great, man. This is absolutely great. Thank you so much for the warm reception of this video. This is absolutely insane, bro. We literally, like, the stats on this video, I would have never expected. Thank you so much. Great comments. Thank you for likes and subs if you came from that video. Thank you. This was completely unexpected. Like, I always put everything I have into those videos, everything that I know, but like, this is beyond anything I ever expected for that. Thank you so much, man. So just, yeah, quick note. I appreciate it. Really, really do. It means a lot. Yeah. I don't need mounts. I will never use because I don't like them. Well, so this is basically the same logic as with cars, right? You can only drive one car, so why would you have 2 of them? And some people yet have like 10 Ferraris, okay? So I guess it's more about collecting, like something to just know that you have, as opposed to the pragmatism that usually follows any tool, like a mount. I mean, mount is a tool for transportation at the end of the day, you get me? Yes. Sek! Kurwa! Steteretetete! May the cogs be with you, steteretetete! How you doing? I would personally get myself 1 car and get 3-4 more cars for you. Because you're a nice person. Bro, how do you know I'm a nice person? Are you like a dog that can sense good people? You know what you know how they say that dogs can tell if someone is good or bad? Do you have that kind of sense in you? You get the eyes never lie. Bro, I haven't looked you in the eyes once. But you know what doesn't lie? My nips. And to be honest, they are the mastermind behind everything I do. They control me. They have great power. Yep. Exactly. She's missing the 12 full order holes and logging in the phase 5. Let me see. She's missing 12 full order holes. So, let's pull this shit up, alright? By the way, how do you like my new ass plug? I found it in Dalaran. It almost fits. It's not that bad, okay? It's actually quite alright. So anyway, let me see. Full order hole. No, so you mean Legion? Quest? Where is this? I forgot. No, it's not maybe? Nah, bro. Where is this? This one. Yeah, got it. Easiest game of my life. Do you mean this? Yeah. Hey, it's fine if someone wants it, but I don't need a buttload of mounts to scroll through that I don't like. No, I get it. I'm like, I am basically a person who very much likes to have things done. Like, the definition of done is very close to my nips. A heart, sorry, I'm still on those nips. So, very close to my heart. And I like to get things... Okay, I guess the other way to put it, I'm a sucker for sunk fallacy. Okay? Once I put my foot forward, I have to drag the other foot behind. I have to. You get me? Yes. Ratatata near you. What is this? Because that sounds like a Pokemon. Yeah. Ratatanips. Bro, I don't know. But I did. Oh, Wait, what? I'll have to get going for now, but if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'm freaky for a reason. 6 seconds! Will you be my guard? Wait, are you going out to be my paladin bubble IRL? I love that shit. Yes, thank you. I hope to see you again, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, bro. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. You said you're a controller by Nips, so like a rat in Ratatouille, but Nips. I saw that movie like 10 years ago. I don't remember a single frame from it. Yes. It's not going to be in the game. It's bringing order to the easels. Let me see. There's S in it, right? Bringing order. It doesn't even exist, bro. What is this? Bringing... The only thing I can bring is down the house. Order to the easels. Bro, why are you lying? Yeah. Guys, we really don't have that much of Legion left. So overall, here's the plan. Like on a serious note, okay, very much seriousness. Test notes. All right. So Legion is like slowly coming to an end. All right, and things that are left is like you see leveling characters. Sorry, a little bit of cough. I need to 1 second. We have characters that we need to level up. Okay. There are some research assignments to do. I think I'm still missing like one area of exploration on Argus. Basic stuff like this. Like really nothing extremely overwhelming. Like, we don't have to run raids. We don't have to fight any bosses or wait out on many more assaults. I think I'm just missing one. Like it's quite basic stuff, right? So naturally the question is, what's next, bro? Pre-patch. Definitely pre-patch. Now, on the 3rd of December, we are getting a pre-patch called the Warning. Big damage warning. Lots of warnings, okay? And that will start the entire introduction into the lore of the Midnight expansion, which is awesome. At the same time, we're going to get housing. And at the same time, we're going to get, I believe, new player experience. I'm 90% sure it's part of the pre-patch to get people going. So my idea is obviously to give this a go. Like, obviously, we need to look into that shit for sure. And so housing is on the plate, right? That is in the card, 100%. Then we have new player experience. I would like to play new player experience. I know it is leveling a character, but they completely revamped the game for new people. That is supposed to introduce you into the lore. that you might have missed out on. All right? So that means me. Like, I haven't played WoW properly since Legion. So now that I played The War Within, I am like somewhere in the middle in terms of, you know, comprehending what is going on with the lore in the game. Sorry, I gotta go. Food. Oh, Doctor. I'll see you again in a minute. By the way, it's getting so hot in here. Let me open the windows. All right, 1 second. Tomate. Oh, bro, insane. There's like 30 degrees in here, bro. Right. So yeah, I would like to give the housing a proper go. I would like to get the new player experience going, and I would also like to, I mean, actually do the lore of the pre-patch and take part in it. And then on the 9th of December, we're also getting Brawler's Guild. So all in all, I think overall, if you sum this shit up, it's time to wrap up Legion Remix. Really, like properly jump in and do the big damage, complete everything that's needed to complete like this infinite research assignments. I need to get this shit done, right? So we need to get this done before the 3rd of December, ideally, but for sure before 9th of December, because on the 9th of December we're gonna get even more to do. You get me? Am I gettable, right? So that's the plan. Today I'm gonna finish some of the stuff in the world. Hopefully, guys, you can join me on some runs, some bullshit here and there, and then we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we already start kind of transitioning into retail. I'm not sure, but I'm just setting expectations. Okay, this is what's happening. This is where it's gonna go, and that's the plan. Yeah. Sent it in Discord. Let me see. Why isn't that available in the game yet? Where is it? Quest? It has to be in the quest, right? Wait, campaign? Fuck, I misclicked, sorry. Now this is something else. I knew about that achievement, but I can't find it. It is, but it's just hidden in the game, just how the... I see. Okay, so that's fine. We already have Druid done then. Look, bro, no, wait, no. I can't be telling you where I am at because Mireille is listening. All right? And I need to keep her on the toes. No, I haven't done a single shit. I'm so behind, bro. Bro, I'm sure you're gonna win. No problem. Yes, not if you already did in Legion, but I would have to do it again. Not sure if I want to. The way I look at this is, of course, you know, you have to draw the line somewhere, like whatever is comfortable to you. For me, the only line I can draw is at 100%. But if you're okay with 90%, that's okay too. Like this is just a game, bro. Like, they're not gonna take your food away IRL because you haven't completed an achievement. Like, they're not gonna fire you from work. It's just a game, but it's on you to decide how comfortable you are with shit and how far you want to push it. Because, for example, I know people in the chat. There are people in the chat that haven't even logged into Legion. Right? That's it. They haven't even pressed play. And they're okay too. So, for example, look, this video I mentioned to you earlier, right? The one I uploaded to my channel yesterday. And there are people, like, in the comments saying, why would anyone want to play Legion? It's boring as fuck. You see? You get those comments too, man. Anyway, what is this music? Let me see. This, I don't think this music is... Wow, what is this? Nah, I don't want to play it. Let me play something else. There we go. Chill. Let's relax, boys and girls. DJ Bybsie. There we go. Nice. All right, bro, let's go. Bra! Skibbity! Pop! Qua! You get me in it! Mistrz. Masterkin. You get me. No problem. Guys, yeah, so we're quite okay with the progress of all those achievements and shit done. What else have you guys have to do? Because maybe we can like party up and group up and do this shit together. For me, for example, I have the... oh, there's no assault. I need one more assault. And when we're done with assault, and we're going to do invasions, right? And when we're done with invasions, just some kind of basic like exploration of Argus that I haven't completed yet. Stuff like that, man. But it's super easy and chill. The only thing is that invasion is proper time gated. It's even random. It's even more random than time gated because you never know what kind of boss spawns inside of the portal, right? And that's kind of a crap. But hopefully they're gonna change that well, hopefully. I mean, it's fine the way it is, but if they changed it in final phase, make it easier, then of course I'm all for it, bro. Hopefully this guy finally opens the shop, man. I've been watching this dude doing his thing. He's fucking lazy, man. Look at this. So we're gonna watch this bastard for a second. Look. He's just walking and chilling. Can you just open the shop? Like, everyone is literally waiting for him to open the shop. Everyone, bro.
I'm so late. I'm very sorry. I'm afraid. Oh my god.
Okay. No, I don't give a fuck. Just give me the items, man. Do you guys think you have all those achievements that are necessary for housing decor? Because there's 17 of them, so you better check. You can work on them before midnight, right? Actually, well, before midnight, before the final phase. And you'll get the assault when you're doing the order halls on your ults, because you need to do the assault. Why do you have to be so smart? Right? Yeah, I don't get it, bro. Let me just play the game, okay? Now, I do have some bronze to spend, 24k. I don't think that's gonna buy me much. But I'm hoping with my ults, I'm gonna get that number up. You get me? Because my brain is young and fresh still. It is. Hey, man, my brain is really good. Like, it's proper. Okay. So some people ask me, oh, why don't you play FPS games? In that case, the answer is because I'm old. Okay, but or maybe sometimes, oh, why won't you just go and play football professionally? Bro, people at my age quit football. They retire because they've made so much money and so much career progress. They're done. And you want me to just start? So it's all about the context, you know? I think in context of World of Warcraft, I'm basically at the beginning of the age spectrum. Like the average... guy, did you see this conference that I pulled up on the internet and the video from it? Average age was 40. For sure. Like, you could just look at the picture, 40 plus. So, you know, I feel like the youngest in the crowd, actually. You're only an exception, proving the rule, innit? Yeah. What's the world boss today? Let's pull up the world boss. I need the guy in Suramar. Where is it? How do you guys know where the world boss is? Because I always... It's so annoying. I keep clicking, bro. Oh, there it is. Talk frozen. Dude! I only need like one, man. Where is it? Easels? Yeah, I need Nazakaka Funundu. Dude. Word quest list add-on. Yamadishka. Let me see that one. So, I don't know what add-ons I have. Okay, we have quest, dialogue, dynamic cam, handy notu. Nah, bro, I don't have that one. I have 10 others, but it is what it is. Dude, you know I've been thinking about coding an add-on. Yes, I really have. Because by the way, I know how to code, right? I'm a developer. I mean, I'm not like a software developer, right? So I know how to code, and I was thinking about creating an add-on to WoW that it could be 2 add-ons or one that does all the things. I don't know. I like things which are very directed, very focused and straightforward. So first of all, I would like to get an ad that deals with this here. This. It's really not that difficult, bro. You just search for key phrases. Message full in caps lock, okay? Shit like this, bro. You just remove that. Sure, maybe you will have some false positives, but I'm 100% sure that in 99% of cases, you can be right about eliminating those messages from the chat. Yes. I was thinking about getting you flowers. Well, so I guess odds are on your side because I know very little about flowers. All I know that they have green stems and the thing at the top. And they sometimes smell nice. And they're called flowers overall. So usually when we take a walk in a park or some shit and Joanna's like, oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. I'm like, yeah, flower, tree. Okay, great. That's basically my knowledge of nature. I know maybe like a couple of plants, I guess, home plants, because I cared for them, like a ZZ plant or agapanthus, right? I know those little bitches. Cacti, I know what cacti is. But other than that, it's very easy to keep me happy with the flowers because I know very little about them. And look, flowers. Oh, she gone. She dead. All right. Yeah. Easy. Why would you want to get me flowers, bro? That's a question. My birthday is in 1 month. I was born on the 1st of January. So if you guys... Yeah. So if you guys want to buy me flowers for birthday, then you gotta wait. You get me? Yeah, so I mentioned it regards thinking about doing something, just do it. Okay. Wait, I need to make you imagine that you're playing World of Warcraft. Wait, 1 second. Let me... well, I just did by saying this. Where is you? Where? I can't see you. Where is that you? Redinki. Have you transitioned? What is this? Are you a furry? Yes. Right-click your general window, filter out trade chat, right-click general settings, channel, remove trade laws. Okay. So... Wait. Wait. Right-click general window. Filters. Right-click general. Oh boy. Bro. Oh, you mean like literally just hide it? That's it? Bro. Guys, do you remember when trade chat was like, want to sell stuff of Jordan, 200G, whisper me best offers? Do you guys remember those days? When you actually were looking at the trade chat, even more, participating yourself. Those were beautiful days, man. You won't see WTS groups anymore? No, they are. Just selling something else, I suppose. Yeah. Fuck me, man. So bad. I actually posted about it on X, like, how do we fix this shit, man? Yeah. A new year, new Bybsie. Bro, every year I'm new. I am like this fucking Pokemon that regenerates. Oh, guys, I'm like Demon from Demon Slayer. I regenerate every year on the 1st. Okay, so you only have this version of me for the next 1 month. And on the 1st of January, I'm reborn. Bald, with skin soft to touch. Beautiful. Toe isn't hurt anymore. Fresh and singing. You get me? I'm dancing in the rain, innit? Yes. The trade 2, one is fine. It's just people looking for crafts. Oh, is it? So I can see this one is marked as services. So let's see if we bring this one back. We're gonna see the spam. I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Kireiki-kun! May the cogs be with you, Kireiki-kun. How you doing? Hey, did you just wake up? This is disgusting, man. 11. No, Thomas. Stupid Thomas. Don't tell people how to live. Kireiki-kun, I hope you had a beautiful morning. I hope you had all the sleep you needed. I hope your dreams were beautiful. As long as they didn't mean you had 100% completion in Legion, okay? That is on me. Like you, let that go. Forget about it. You get me, bruv. So yeah, great stuff. Welcome. Unless you're actively looking for boosts, there are old groups you won't get anymore. Okay, I see. Okay, so Guys, okay, real talk. Big dick talk. What is acceptable when it comes to offering in-game services to you? I got 100%. You don't have 100%. That means you would have to have all alts and campaigns completed. There's no way, bro. There's just no way. You dreamed it. You get me? So, for example, going back to those boosts, who played Guild Wars 1? Come on, who played Guild Wars 1? Big damage Guild Wars 1. You get me? No one, fuck me. Am I really that old? Jesus. Come on, bro. Great game. Can you imagine in a month I'll be in your old people club? Aww. You're very welcome. Yes, we can finally share our doctor's appointments calendar together. Because from 30 and above, this is what's your life like. Every year you download a DLC that adds more and more doctor appointments to your schedule. It is what it is, bro. Like this year, I've been to a doctor at least 12 times. That is more than I've been in my fucking 20s, bro. It's just the way it is. And I'm the person who avoids doctors at all costs. So I can't imagine what it's like for people who actually, you know, go with the flow and see doctors when there's anything worried. Anything worrying. Sorry, wrong English. Yeah. I've been postponing mine forever. Dude. I get it. I absolutely get it. I don't think that the fact of seeing doctors really is the culprit of my reluctance to all of it. It's just the fact that I don't like to leave home. I don't like being in crowds. I don't like the sound of the city. It's just too loud, bro. And also, I have very busy schedule. And it seems like doctors are not top priority, if that makes sense. You get me? Yeah. Too late, can't beat me, puppy. See, Hajdunovsky cleared you up. The in-game 100% doesn't mean shit! Keep dreaming, boy! You get me. Let's go. You made me so mad, bro. Let's go. So, world boss. This one, who cares about the world boss? Bullshit. So, broken shark. We don't have anything to do in here. We all done. Let me see. Bro. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, lots of bros, but there's lots of you in here. Sorry, I have to shout it all of you out. You get me? I don't have the exploration here, so let's get this done, okay? A recovered fuck, no. Hidden treasures. 8 hidden treasures? Yumadish-kun? Bro, have you... Hey, Yumadish, hey. You got, like, some kind of cool add-ons that... you know what Because if I'm going there and I'm gonna click treasure chest, like, that's just lame, right? I'm going to go grocery shopping since my sister is coming tomorrow. Hey, awesome. Enjoy. Please make sure to buy tofu, peanut butter, and jug of milk. Yes, just like essentials, right? Of course. What's up? Have a good one. Enjoy inflation. Kirei-kun, so what are you doing right now when you're all done with Legion? What's the plan here? Let me see about those invasions. I think we have some of them. Wait, no. Let me go to the Argus. Ship J. Options, audio, enable, close. Okay, nice. Yes. Hey there, I hurried through, bro. Jesus. Didn't you forget to taste it? You get me? I have a, like, dude, I have a friend. It reminds me so much. So I have a friend. And we've been together in hotels here and there for different occasions. And you know how in hotels you have breakfasts, like you just eat the breakfast, right? And in the morning we would come down from our rooms and join the breakfast together. And before I took, like, let me see. I mean, third bite, pops, outside. He was finished with his breakfast. Dude would swallow whole plate in like 2 moves. Bro, it was like literally... And it's not... Dude, and it's not even that he didn't have much on the plate. Like, in breakfast, what do you get? Like a fried egg, right? Scrambled egg, some a loaf of bread, maybe some kind of yogurt or cereals. You know, the continental breakfast that you get in Europe usually. So he would have a plate or a table or a few plates of those, right? And he would be like, so delicious. Oh, you're still eating? What the fuck? I'm like, dude, I just sat down, bro. And then he would like literally sit for 20 minutes in front of me, staring at me and looking around because he was done so early. I'm like, calm down. You don't even know what you ate, bro. Eating is a ritual. You're supposed to think what you eat. You're supposed to do big dick when you eat. Think about chewing, flavors, spices. What could be done better? And he's like, yeah. So now every time we go, I let him come down 50 minutes earlier. I'm just like, yeah, you do you, bro. You get me? Wanna do invasions together, bro? I wanna do anything with you. No problem. Anything you wanna do in the game, we can do together. Big dick. Absolutely, join me. So let me find those invasions. There is one, okay. Oh, there's a big dick. Let's do big dick invasion, okay? So we're gonna hop down to Hope's Landing in Antorankin. All right. There it is. Spinach gorgonzola noodles. Ja pierdolę, you can't miss that taste. It's strong, but our oldest loves it, bro. Spinachu gorgonzola. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious, yeah. I can see that being even some kind of cold pasta salad dish. Absolutely. Maybe some sunflower seeds to it. Maybe whole wheat pasta, like those fucking twirls. What's up, my man? You get me? Yeah. This is delicious. But I know what you mean, and my girlfriend used to wolf down her food in third the time I did. Now she enjoys her food. There you go. No, bro. So there is this like I saw this clip on the internet a while ago. A guy was with his girlfriend. Actually, it was the other way around. I think girlfriend was recording, so let's start with her. A girlfriend was in the car with her boyfriend, and they ordered McDonald's, right? And the clip was that them eating together, and you know, they both get food from the window, right, from the counter, and they drive up to the parking slot or whatever to eat, and then there's a shot at her taking her first bite. She looks to the left, and her boyfriend is already like wiping his face because he's done. It was literally like 1 second. Now, I used to be like that a lot. I still can be like that when I'm in rush. But most of the time, I really take my time to enjoy food, to enjoy my first cup of coffee. Like, it's like a statement in the day. You know what I mean? I know this makes me very old. Like, I'm sure Heindunovsky is listening to all of this, and they're like, oh my god, bro. You know what I mean? I know that. I wasn't like that before. But nonetheless, I started to appreciate what I'm putting in my mouth. Because the other end, the way it's coming out is not as nice, you know? So there's only one moment where you can enjoy this food, really. You get me? I will bring the game sound down a little bit in a second, one moment. Kurwa, delete się, pra! Ja pierdolę, jak rzuciłem biurkiem tej. Okay, we're good. Jesus. And then I wonder why I have broken toe. It's okay, chat. We're gonna live. All right, let me bring it down. 40% maybe. It's my new favorite number, isn't it? All right. Yes. By the way, if you're missing specific laser invasion bosses, do the invasion point. Don't kill the boss. If it's one you already have, leave and ready. Dude. Please don't say that to Mireille, okay? Because we are in a challenge. We're in a challenge who gets 100% of the game first. And so don't tell Mireille that this is possible, okay? Thank you. I actually very much appreciate that advice. Me and my chicken kun. I already finished Bozo. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you're not. No. No, because you haven't done the hidden achievements. Because you don't know what they are. Because they're hidden. You get me? Absolutely, bro. Just because it looks good on the paper doesn't mean it is in reality, innit? You think you're cool and shit. Yeah. Food is to be enjoyed. Is fine when you want to spend your time on more interesting stuff, especially when young, though. I mean, Gordon Ramsay wouldn't agree with you, would he? You know what I mean? So, I guess it depends where your interests lie. Absolutely. Sometimes I get those. Sometimes I get those fucking posts on X that are a little bit more on the, I guess, motivational side of things. They are a little bit deeper than LOL noob drama. Oh my god, you know, it's a little bit more Paulo Coelho kind of stuff. And you know, sometimes they make me stop scrolling and think like what's happening. And sometimes, for example, like yesterday I had this question from someone on X, like, you know, very, I guess, cliche question. What would you say to yourself? You know, if like 10 years, if you could meet yourself from 10 years ago now, what would you have said to them? And like limit your response to 3 words. You know, and things like this make you think. Really, because I don't really have regrets in my life at all. I don't look at the life that way. But there is always like some kind of advice that can be more or less helpful, right? And the way I handled myself as a kid was sometimes stupid, but I guess it made me who I am now, right? But yeah, these kind of reflections, these big damage thinking, that is like, I believe, like, maybe, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is fully reserved for people over 30. Maybe 26. Maybe 26. Maybe. You had to... Like, you know what? You have to live long enough to make some mistakes so then you can look back and have some kind of reflection on them. You know what I mean? And maybe missing out on a raid is not necessarily a life mistake. Yeah. Like you, I have lots of regrets, but then I'm quite a bit older. I think everyone could have made stuff, could have done stuff differently. We all could have made different decisions in life at certain stages, etc. But I think it's all about the perspective, really. It's all about context and how you look at it. Point of view, right? It is everything. I mean, sure, there are, like, of course, like, I don't know if you're killing about murder, right? It's probably hard to justify that to yourself. Unless, like, some kind of schizo, right? But most of us here probably didn't kill anyone, right? So things that we're talking about are a little bit more nuanced. And so then they are kind of subject to a perspective, if that makes sense. What are you gonna do, bitch? I have Mireille-kun, who's done the game, alright? Look at his damage. Yeah, pierdo, this is... Bro.
News of this victory will spread.
How do you... How do you do 200 mil damage? Bro, can you even see mobs on your screen, or do they just disappear the minute you approach them? You know what I mean? It's insane. There's nothing I can do 800 mil. Look, I never thought I'm gonna say... I would say this, right? Can you teach me? How do I become as good as you? That's my third 9. Ja pierdolę! Dude! How can you have 3 999 versatility characters, bro? That is like some kind of psychological disorder right now. Bro! No, no way. Peaks or didn't happen. I'm not gonna get worked over thing that I like grinding. Bro, maybe you're playing the wrong game. Go play Lineage 2. Okay? Go play Lineage 2. And see how that goes for you. I'm happy with most of my life. Wait, where's my fucking X chat? There it is. Okay. I wonder if the chat on X even works. Did you guys ever actually commented on X on anything? Seriously. Did you actually commented anything on X ever? On any live streams? I was once in the audio call. And I took part in it, right? It was something to do with web design. But anyway. But other than that, yeah. Anyway, I'm happy with most of my life. But if I had not listened to my parents, I would have lots more money rather than having had to pay their debts. Bro, this hits close to home, man. It's absolutely insane, bro. One second. Let me find the invasion and we can talk some more. So there is this bitch. So on this guy, on this invasion, let's try the technique from Dr. Kun, okay? Let's see how that goes. Oh wait, I didn't know I could zoom in. Shut up. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yes. So yeah, I left home pretty much uneducated about finances. Quite low as my... I left home when I was 18 years old, okay? I moved to the UK. I finished... I didn't even wait for my high school diploma. Okay, and I just went to the UK. The minute the final high school year ended, I moved. And I was very... how do they say? Wet behind the ears, right? I didn't really know much about life, let alone how money worked. No one ever in my life taught me what's the value of currency, like what's the fucking inflation, like what's the compounding interest. Stock exchange, what the fuck is that, a new Pokemon? Like, do you know what I mean? I knew nothing about life, and again, especially about finances. So that led me to many bad decisions about, well, finances. So when you say, you know, debts, I'm very familiar with debts. Too familiar, I would say. But also not necessarily debts, also just financial commitments, like maybe renting a flat in a better neighborhood, just better one that I could afford. And so that stretched me financially, which then had like domino effect on the rest of my life, kind of stuff, right? So yeah, there's like, it was bad decision after bad decision, but that led me to this kind of wake-up moment where I started reading books about money, where I started investing into stock exchange to just see what's what, okay? And I started talking to people, listening to podcasts, and I just kind of got ahead of that. And so I fixed my finances, and now I'm good, right? Now I'm great. So if it wasn't for those mistakes, for those painful mistakes, we would never be in this position that we are right now. Like, no way. So, you know, there's always some kind of blessing in disguise in that, right? Yeah. Which tag Mirsek? Look. So, the deal is, look. Let me pull this shit up. I'm gonna close this. So, we have this beautiful... Wait a second. Chatto mate kudasai, kurwa. Bro. Okay, look. See? Look. Wait. Kurwa. Look. So we have this achievement kun here, right? Big damage. Big as of damages, right? Lots of damages. And there's 5 bosses like that. So if it happens that in this invasion, the boss that shows is a bad but not good, we're just gonna quit. Leave the invasion and hop in for the next one until we get the one that we need. You get me? So we're just gonna hammer that shit down. That's like a hack to life. Okay? We'll see how that goes. Never done it before. I'm just going on the word of our favorite doctor in the chat. And if that works, then big damage. Alright? We have Harbinger, Veltarkukur Punisher, Baldrazarara, Vorgurugugu, and Frembinger Azurututu. Okay? Lots of great names in there. Exactly, it speeds it up. Bro, how long does it take for an invasion to reset? So let's say we don't get the boss we need. What is this? Which archives you got left, puppy? All of them, bro. Basically, if you have to ask, you have to assume all of them. Yeah. No, but I keep them... I keep them here. What is the boss? Wait, what is the boss? Commander? What is this? No, this is der Binger Valer. No! No! It's not supposed to be that way. Okay, but it's fine. Practice makes perfect. That's what they say. That's why I'm perfect, because I'm practicing myself for 33 years. Okay, you know what I mean? So, we're gonna do it again. So, let's find invasion. Big damage. Do we have any invasions left, by the way, or are we that fast? Bro... How long? Oh, there it is. No. Okay, this is our only chance. If we fuck this one up, that's it. We're done. You get me? Now, next time I will stay tame and wait. No big boy. Just... Okay, that's fine. That will work. Anyway, that will work. My mistake was staying inside very deep in that invasion point, which prevented me from leaving very quickly. So next time we hit the final phase, I will be waiting at the exit. Just in case that wasn't it. You get me, bro? Yeah? Let's go. Let me try and get to this fucking teleport, which is big damage. Keep the achievement up so you see quick names. Bro, I got this achievement right here, but it's just... Oh, there it is. There it is. See? Breaking the Legion. Do you see those? Right here. On the right. These are the boys we're hunting. Wait, where is the... Bro, where is this guy? Yeah. You leave and re-enter right away. Okay, so Dr. Devastation, take me through that logic, boy. You get me? So what's happening is that we are doing... So let's say we're in the middle, inside. We're doing big damage, okay? Lots of damage, explosions, camera shakes and shit. And then shows up Commander Valorus. And then it happens that I already have Commander Valorus. I leave and then immediately re-enter? Doesn't that mean I'm gonna rejoin the same session with Commander Valorus? Really? Bro! This is... Dr. Devastation, these are exactly the tips that you should be making into YouTube shorts, man. Bro. This is literally what people need to make their life easier. Okay, this is the best form of content that actually provides instant value and help. Dude. Insta win. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna find... There it is. I hope I just don't join in the middle of it. Unless someone in your group is still inside. Okay, so we all have to leave. Alright. Okay, Kirei-kun. Did you hear that shit? So, if the boss is incorrect... Okay, we have to leave both of us. All right, let's try this. I never done this before, man. Let me see. Okay, this one is erected. How do I unrect this? I don't know, maybe not yet. Anyway, let's go. Very much damage. Yes, bro. I can't even imagine what it's like to be 999 versatility. Honestly, it's just, bro. Look, I'm at 448, so we can easily say I'm I'm literally halfway there. Actually, yeah, that'll be 996, but it's like almost halfway there. And those mobs, they're just disappearing. It's almost as if all my skills said delete. I'm literally deleting those NPCs, okay? What it's like to have 999. It's almost the level of power no one needs. Kazuku, may the cocks be with you as well. Kazuku, do you know? Literally no one wished me lots of cocks today. No one. I wished everyone, of course, that's what I do. I have lots of cocks to give. But, bro. Need to do 49s? So that gives me... So you mean by doing 49s, that gives me the most boost to power level? Is that what you're saying? You get me? Kazu, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. What are you playing lately? Because I know you are into League of Legends, BDO, maybe something else. Did you play the what's the name? Fuck. What was Five. Well, you guys know what I mean. I don't mean Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, we all know that game. We all know that game, man. Oh fuck. What's the name of the game? Wait, I need to go to the exit. Wait, no. Exit. Hidden achievement. I got that done. Easy. You actually, you did it for me. I've been playing Where Winds Meet, my boy. Very nice, very nice. That's a great choice. I haven't played the game, but it's a great choice. Apparently. You know what I mean? No, but seriously, there's so much positive stuff about that fucking game. It's just insane, man. Okay. So the boss should be on the list. Commander, leave. Hey, when journals hate it, it has to be good. Damn right, man. Damn right. Let's go in. Bro. It's finished. Didn't work, man. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Crazy. Oh, I feel cheated. Anyway, it's fine. Hey, but this invasion is still here, man. It's not gone, actually. Wait. By the way, I'm not even joking. Like, if you want to find a good movie, right? You just look at the ratio of a critic score and the audience score, and the more disproportionate those two, leaning towards the audience score, right? The better the movie is. Takes time to reset, I think. Okay, big damage. Well, Dr. Devastation said to re-enter immediately. But okay, let's try again. Going big dig, putting my tip inside. There it is. There it is. Devastation, Doctor, you're the best. I never said anything wrong about you. You're literally the best. Look at this shit, bro. I feel like hacking the game, man. By the way, guys, do you like breaking games? I'm not even joking, man. Breaking games is one of my favorite things to do. Just trying to always come up with ideas how to make the game break, how to cheat in it. I'm not saying exploit, because exploit is against TOS. How to play the game in the way that's not been designed for. Kind of thing. Like, imagine Devastation Dr. Kun, right? Sitting there trying to come up with an idea how to speed shit up, and thinking of a way to complete invasions in a fashion that even 10 of QA testers in Blizzard didn't come up with. You know what I mean? It takes IQ. It takes brain. Pretty cool. I like that. I'll have to slowly move towards the portal when we're done with this. Let me see if that works. Come on, all right. Okay. 8 more. Oh, okay, mount. I have to run, because those people are crazy with those anomalies, kun, and I have to be at the portal to exit. Come on, chicken. That's what chickens do. They sound like horses, it's okay. Leave stage 2 for others to do. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly the idea. Sumimasen, chotto matte kudasai. Hi. Passing through, bitches. Okay, I'm close. Alright. So if the boss is on the list, I'm down. Let me see. One more. Okay, emotions. Lots of emotions now. Okay. No, kurv! What is the boss?
It's too far away. The Legion is reeling from your onslaught. Cut
Bro.
them down.
Bro, it ported me back. So... Okay.
Well done, champ.
Okay, I think I'm missing one extra thing. Right? How do I know what boss spawned while sitting at the entrance? Because all it says, kill commander. I'm like, okay, what commander? You know what I mean? How do I know? Because I can't see, like, I'm too far away to see, and it doesn't say what the boss is. It is a curse I bear. My IQ is honestly just annoying most of the time. Who said? I think my partner said it one day, that people who are just stupid have it easier. It's just more like blissful life. Like, you don't give a fuck. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you just don't think about politics. You don't think about the quality of your food. You don't think about books you read. You just exist. You just are. And then you aren't. And that's it. Yeah. Communication, bro. But it doesn't work that way, because I have to have a so if we're talking about communication, I need a friend inside the invasion that is next to the boss to tell me what the boss is, but at the same time, that friend also has to leave the invasion so that the invasion doesn't score for me. So it's like, it doesn't work. Yeah, they just do instead of rack their mind. True. No, but I think there's like a good and bad side to it, right? It's just, of course there is. Guys, I think we're done with invasions. Is there like assault I can do? Let me see. There's no assaults yet. Shit. Okay, let's go back to no, let me see. Maybe we can do something else in here. So, Tor Argus. Now, how do we do those hidden treasures? Is this literally just clicking those bitches here? Because this doesn't say, like, hidden. It's just treasure chest. This is... You know what I mean? Mireikun, you've got this, right? Because you said you're 100% done. Discover 8 of the lost treasure hidden throughout Argus. The hidden treasures need handy notes. I got them. Yes, handy notes are right here, my boy. Look. Unless... Oh, wait. No, I got it. Look. Legion, treasures, and rares. Yeah, absolutely. So they're there. Yeah, I got this. The ones that require the Vindicar special ability. Yo, I know what you're talking about. Really? Oh, bro. Oh, cool. You know what? I've literally never done this before. Not once. Even in Legion, I didn't care. You get me? Okay. So... Okay, chotto matte kudasai. Wait. Let's go to Vindicar King. Alright, we go. Let's see. So vinegar, and then I will jump down to set the power. All right, treasure chest found. I'm sure, 100%. So I'm clicking this boy, and we have Light's Judgment and Warframe. Okay, there was the Warframe one. Got it. All right, activated now. By the way, why wasn't there like Shroud of Arcane Echoes available? There was only... Is that on rotation? Get the Shroud on... Get the Shroud unlocked? How? Wait, so many questions, man. Why is this game so difficult? I'm supposed to play Pal World, man. Yeah. Well, what is this game? All right. Shroud of Arcane Echoes. Okay. So, Shroud of Arcane Echoes. I don't remember you unlocked that one. Okay, go with the cannon instead then. Bro, no. You started it, bro. We gotta get it done. No problem. So, powerful is very powerful ability, apparently. You know, based on AI response. So, use Shroud yourself. Comments. For everyone that don't know how to get this, you can get this by choosing Shroud of Echoes. Yes. This will make you Shroud of Echoes. Wow. So if you want to get it, just get it. Basic, great. I was confused as to why I wasn't able. There you go. Turns out there's a spell in the general tab of a spell book hidden away. Oh, this is helpful. So, wait. So I click P, general, and then there is proszę ciebie. What this? Is that the one? Oh, I got it already on the... Okay. I never ever used any of that. This is completely new to me. Okay, so I think this is it, right? This is good. And so, let's go back to this post. Okay. Shroud of Echoes chest locations. This is nice hack. How do I get it? Look, so here's what they say. After completing the quest to unlock this. Okay, but what is the quest? Oh, there it is! Bro! Take my app, dudes. Look. I'm not logged in. No, I'm not logged in. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Buddy, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, so Sigil of the Cox. I feel like I've done this. I genuinely... I think I have. 1 second. So we're gonna take a look. No, this is on Kroken. Speaker 6. Is that the part of the chain? Nah, bro. I think I've done that one. Yeah. According to our head, this ability is unlocked after completing the Vindicar Matrix core on Kroken. Yeah, bro. I've done it. Yeah. I think I remember Sigil of Awakening because I think this is Sigil of Awakening. This item here that we put in. Great texture, by the way. Like, this is 2K texture. So, yeah, I think we've done it.
Without faith.
Yeah, and now we have to go... Oh, Mirei-kun, do you want to go with me to Seat of Triumvirumbu? Because this is my final campaign quest. Did you check your powers? I mean, I got this one. Twisted Crusade, that's not it. So I got this one, right? Yes, let's go. Okay, let's go to Seat of Triumph. We're gonna worry about the chest later. Let's finish the... I love music in those dungeons. I love music in those raids. It's fucking beautiful. So, entrance to the dungeon is... at the... somewhere here. Yeah, exactly. No idea. I really can't remember. Yeah, that's what age does to you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I have many problems remembering things. For example, I am the worst with titles of songs and names of artists. I absolutely don't remember, never. I also don't remember names of actors. I don't remember what I watched last month. I don't remember what the movie was from a quarter of a year ago. I honestly, it's like my brain just retains information for now. And the minute it needs to retain it for 1 day longer, I'm out of it. Fuck it. And it just pays for the boost. That's it. So, yeah. I don't know why, but it's just the way it is. For example, I remember stupid, like, songs from childhood, right? I remember partial lyrics from Tenacious D Beelzebub song. You know, that part of the Beelzebub. Yes, you are fucked shit out of luck. I know that one, like, to the dot. I know so many random things. I remember quests from Hellfire Peninsula. But I won't remember, like, IRL stuff. I don't know, it's just... I guess you only remember things that are important to you, right? At least this is how I like to think about those. Why is we here, bro? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the most useless details about dozens of fictional words, but don't ask me about actor's name or stuff like that. Exactly. It's so bad, man. And it's actually quite embarrassing, because I often have a conversation with my partner about what we watched and what we did, right? So, oh, do you remember that actress that played in this movie? I'm like, okay, I don't know the name of the actress. I don't know the name of the movie. I don't remember what happened in that movie. You have to help me a little bit. And she's like, bro, we watched it a couple of weeks ago. I'm like, so? And she's like, okay, I don't think I can help you. And then she pulls up like IMDb, right? Some kind of movie database, and she shows me the actress. I'm like, ah, that one, of course. I knew that. I was just checking. Okay. Every time, man. It's so bad. Yeah. Wait. Okay, I didn't follow through. Let me go. Sorry about that. I'm slacking. I remember the most useless details about dozens of fictional words, but don't ask me about actors' names or stuff like that. I don't know, like... The thing is, for example, look, when I'm not sure how brain works. If there's anyone in the chat that knows brain a little more than me, which is not that difficult, to be honest. How many times did you guys have that feeling that, or that moment, when you listen to a song, you know every lyric? Like, you can literally sing alongside the artist. But then the music stops and you know shit. It's like it's been erased, like fucking Men in Black visited you. You know what I mean? It's terrible. Brain is so weird, man. Hellfire Peninsula was crazy, though. We finally got to go through the portal. It was beautiful. How many times did you get killed by Fell Reaver? Fuck! And you gotta run. And how often I was scared to death to go to toilet. Because I'm like in the middle killing pigs, right? Those Hellfire pigs. You're killing them. And fuck, like, I need to piss, man. I need to piss. All right. Slash sit. You go to toilet, you come back, erected. Because... You get me? That was bad times, man. I miss those times, isn't it? Hey, ISK! May the cocks be with you. How you doing? Hello, Yap God, bro. Bro, what do you mean? Chat. Tell IS how little we yapped at the beginning of the stream. Seriously, it was like 1 hour, maybe. It's really not that bad, bro. Yes. I mean, it had to be about 1 hour because we're only streaming for like 2, right? Come on, bro. Like, back me up here. Let's stick to the truth. Facts matter, you know? You know what I mean? It's not like the actor's name gets mentioned in the movie. I'd rather have someone remember the plot than the actor's name. Oh, true. True. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? The plot is something I can recall vaguely. Right? So, for example, I don't know. I've watched Lord of the Rings... Fuck, like 20 times now. Easily. That's a safe choice. 20 times. I know a few I remember the names of a few characters for sure. Like, you know, Gandalf and Aragorn, that kind of stuff, right? And I know that Viggo Mortensen plays Aragorn. And I know that Ian McKellen plays Gandalf. And then...
I have never sensed anything like it
what's his name? Jalaya Wood or something someplace Frodo.
The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications. Such musings
Yeah.
can wait.
I think that's about it.
This entity
So
must die.
it's basically this is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not playing here. I'm not fucking memeing. I genuinely don't know anything else. I know there was some Gamgee, but I know who played. I know there was Pippin, there was Mary, okay. But I don't know who played them. No idea, bro. You get me? Synapses work like computer databases almost exactly. Well, to the degree that we know about. So you mean the more... Well, I read it in the book, Slow Thinking, Fast Thinking, about how brain retains information and how we get rid of the old info. Basically, so the idea is that they kind of made this image in the book. So if you think about brain neurons, the network of neurons, as some kind of neighborhood, and basically the more like parts of that neighborhood are neglected or unused or without any dwellers, it's just kind of like abandoned, right? The more they deteriorate. And so if you want to reuse that road, you have to kind of like rebuild it, revisit it. And so apparently the map of the neural map works the same way. If there's like some kind of part of the brain that is unused, it kind of deteriorates and it fades away. So you have to keep reusing that part of the brain to affirm the information. So this is how you learn language. You just keep using it until your brain is like on the fucking auto mode with it, right? So that's kind of how they represented it. And so if I watch a movie once, there's no way I ever revisit that part of my neural network, right? I'm just like, okay, it's gone. Forget it. Yeah, you get me? Yes. Dude, I played till 3 a.m. Got good gear on Warrior and didn't pay attention to the time. Ja pierdolę. Bro, where's my quest? Oh, I have to go back. Okay. Mireille-kun! Thank you, my queen. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I mean, thank you. You're very nice. Thank you. So let me then go to Eraguru-kukun and put that fucking thingy in the ship. All right, dude. I am jealous that you play WoW Classic. I am. The Dr. Devastation-kun. You did play WoW Classic, right? Like I mean, I'm like 100% sure. I am jealous. I just genuinely don't have time. Like, there is people in Discord, right? And I completely understand that shit. Completely understand that shit, bro. There is people in Discord who said, I wish we played something else than Legion Remix. Or I wish we played different games. And I get that. Like, I have the same mindset. Let me say this. I have the same opinion. And again, I'll just very quickly highlight. It's not that I'm not enjoying WoW at all. That's not it. I love this moment that we're having right now. This is perfect. I love playing WoW. Always been my game. On and off. But nonetheless, I always come back. And I thoroughly enjoy the game. However, I like to keep my options open, right? Like, I like to keep my mindset open and find those different points of reference so that when I come back to WoW, I see it through a different light. It's kind of like reading a book again after 10 years with new life experience. You see different things. Or when you watch a movie for the 10th time, you see different things. So this is the same with WoW. I like to do other stuff so that my experience with WoW is a little bit more rich. So I get that. I really do. And especially that in 2025, we played close to 30 MMORPGs, indie or big MMOs, like all sorts of stuff. And I loved it. This entire channel, this entire content creation adventure, you could call it, started with just sharing my experience of indie MMOs and having interviews with devs from indie teams, etc. But the trouble is schedule, right? Genuinely, schedule is the problem. I can only stream twice a week on the weekend right now as things stand, right? So instead of trying 10 different things on the surface level during those 2 streams, I'd rather have one deep dive experience in a game that I love. Something I learned about streaming smaller games out of blue, trying other games out of blue, that I'm not gonna even lie, like 9 out of 10 times, I didn't like them much. So what ended up happening is that I would, well, waste an opportunity to have fun once a week or twice a week on a game that I didn't even like, or I didn't know I was going to like going into it. So I like to, I wanted to lean a little bit more into the certain state of the matter that we will like having time together, like playing game together. So I settled for WoW because I know that would provide me the experience I wanted to have. However, if we expand the slots in my schedule to stream more, I will definitely play more games. I can't wait for that to happen. Seriously. It's just I'm not in a position to do that. So what I'm saying is bear with me, okay? And then we can have WoW Legion, then we can play WoW Classic, then we can play WoW Retail, then we can... I mean other... Sorry, I meant other games. Okay, okay. Okay, so when I say other games, I mean... Okay, well, I guess we could play Where Winds Meet, right? Fellowship, maybe. Yeah, there are games. Okay, there are games. All right, I just need more time. So we are committed to playing WoW now. We're making content about WoW. I'm meeting great people inside WoW community, and this is fucking awesome. I mean, dude, think about it that way. Okay? If I didn't focus on WoW, I wouldn't meet any of you. I wouldn't have Doctor in the chat. I wouldn't have Hajdunovsky in the chat. I wouldn't have IS in the chat. I wouldn't have Guild in the game. If it like I mean, all I'm saying is like this thing is working, okay? We just need to give it more time until the entire content creation journey of mine provides me sustainable income, so that I can give up on other things in my life and substitute them with streaming. Does that make sense? And then we can go all the way down to playing all MMOs that we want. You get, because we'll be completely independent. We can then I don't know, devote more time to more riskier games, like some kind of indie MMOs that no one heard about. Even if it turns out shit, that's fine. Who cares? We're gonna have next stream tomorrow. You know what I mean? It is what it is. So that's my outlook on it. Okay, back to the topic. I played till 3 AM, and then for the good end to the session before going to sleep, I spilled beer over the keyboard and then spent another 2 hours trying to save it, but hey, it works. So I guess I'm not the only one spilling drinks and stuff, okay? We literally, before you joined in, we watched my clip how I spilled coffee on myself, okay? It is what it is. I will go help out more. Take care, Papi. We'll keep listening. Okay, cool. No worries, no worries. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Awesome. That was really helpful. Thank you. I just had to replace one switch that got completely drowned, bro. If I turned around, if I flipped my keyboard, right? If I flipped my keyboard, I would have a sandwich. Yeah. Hey, I'm back! Hajdunovski-kun! Kurwa! Drinking, okay. It's okay, bro. Woo! Nice! Of course. Oh my god, we're gonna open Coke Zero in 10 minutes. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yes. The most unintuitive part about the brain is how remembering something degrades that memory slightly. Like making a copy of a copy and so on. Write down whatever you really want to remember forever because you want the more you remember, which is crazy. I mean, that's why eyewitness is just not an admissible evidence in court, right? Because people... Look, if we believed eyewitnesses, we would have had UFO IRL, right? I mean... Of course, that makes total sense. It's actually insanely crazy how often people use eyewitness argument to convince others of the truth. Right? It doesn't make any sense. Like, you think it's true, but it isn't. Like, it's even, like, you talk to your parents or whoever, right? And you listen to what happened. For example, I don't know, I often speak to my parents. They sit both of them sit in front of the camera, right? And they tell me what happened in their life. Pretty much on every point that they mentioned, they disagree. And it's a cute disagreement, right? I'm not saying like some kind of argument, but it's like, oh, we went there and the waiter came to our table and we ordered that. It was really good. No, it wasn't waiter. No, actually the chef came up. Oh yeah, that was chef. Yeah. And then we ordered that. No, we didn't order that. And they have like a completely different recollection of the same event, even though it happened 2 days ago, bro. It's insane. Yeah. Crazy stuff. By the way, we did look. We did a quest, big quest. We keep the dragon happy, bro. What do we wanna do? Upper Karazhan. Oh my god. Nice. All right, so let's go to the Vindicar and put in that crest of knowledge inside, and make Velen happy. All right. Cause he's right there biting his nails, doing all the crazy shit. Kto mnie miochnął? Jesus, Demon Kun! May the cocks be... Demon Kun! What did I do to deserve this shit? Thank you. Demon Kun, arigatou gozaimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hai! Namae wa? You get me? Genki ni shiteru no? Ine? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please do enjoy the stream. And, stick around for some twerks and stuff. And, if you want to say hi ever, please do. Or if not, lurk background and it's good too. Yep, have a kiss. Now you can't take shower, bro. Yeah, the main problem is that eyewitnesses vary. Most people suck at remembering details precisely, and then there is people that will remember the specific pattern on a tie years later. That is... Bro, that is actually a very good idea. I thought about it. You know how to detect someone is lying? And this is quite paradoxical, right? The way to predict someone is lying is that they're being too precise. When they describe events to you, and they remember like every seam of that memory, that you know they're lying because they're being overly precise with that shit. You know what I mean? It's funny how brain is not working, I suppose. Yeah. You let me do more damage than you in Antares? I mean, yes. That's why I am nice person. Yes, I sometimes do that. Yeah. But hey, don't take it for granted, okay? Next time I will go hard on you. You get me, bro? So you better, you better work. Hey, wait, dude. I was supposed to put something in something, and where is that something? Sumimasen! Doko ni? Wait, it's right there. Okay, shut up. Shut up. I don't want to listen. I don't want... Yeah. Wait, it's not here. No kurwa! No przecież stoję tu, typie! I'm literally... Wait, maybe it's downstairs, bro. One sec. Maybe I'm getting mad over nothing. One second. Chiho. Sumimasen. Kurestu no reju doko ni arimasu ka? Hai, dozo! Wait, kurwa! No przecież... Hey, Khadgar, where's your wheelchair, bro? Anyway, did you see the crest of knowledge, Khadgar-kun? Tell me! Whisper to my ear. No, I don't know, actually. I don't know where it is. What am I doing wrong, man? Bro, it's... Nah. Oh! I don't want to hear it. Sorry, like, dude, it's a well-known that mmorpg players can't read, okay? It is what it is. Fuck. We got this. Dude, 5 minutes for Coke Zero. Aren't we excited? Who's excited? Who's gonna crack one open with me? Let's go! Alright, there it is. Take it. You're welcome. Velen, you happy? Are you proud of me, Velen? Tell me! Tell me you love me! No, I mean, not in that way. Just like as a kniech. Yo, more power to my nips. Explosion. Yes! O kurwa! Ale jebło, ale to urwał. Get me. Now that you said the magic word, I have to get some burger and the Coke Zero ordered. as long as you go for Coke Zero, nothing can go wrong. Look, even if you order food and they forget the food, but they're gonna bring you the drink, you're good. Because Coke Zero kills the hunger, right? So it's a win-win. You get me, bro? You're welcome. It is done. Yes, sir. I can click buttons. Very much good clicks. Please tell me that's it. Please tell me there's no more campaign. Right? Yes. Fuck you, kurwa. Bro. This is insane. What about Precision that I remember how we first met? I played and streamed Legion M+ playing with guildmates. We were on plus 21 Cathedral... Wait. Cos? Court of Stars. Dungeon. You raided me and the first message after Cooks was something like plus 20 what the hell would the guy... Really? I mean, so the question is, how do I know this is accurate? Maybe it happened differently, because in your head, it sounds accurate. That's how eyewitnesses work. Right? But maybe it didn't happen that way. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Maybe there's... Yeah, maybe like it's 99% of the cases people lie when they're precise about their memories. You know what I mean? I mean, that's how... What's the name of that game for kids that perfectly represents what I mean? What me and Dr. Kun mean, actually. Chinese Whisper, right? I mean, in Polish, we call it like a deaf phone. A deaf telephone. So you guys ever played it, right? This is exactly how it works. So it's a perfect... So first person says that I had chicken for the dinner. Okay, and the last person hears that I love summer. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I hate summer, by the way. So this is how it works. I did it in kindergarten. Oh, so that must have been yesterday. So you're well aware of the situation. Yes. Is it precise enough to consider it a lie? Bro, I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't... Okay, because I think if you went on into it deeper, like, oh, we were killing that boss in that phase, we had that kind of setup in the party, blah, 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 you know, all the details about the game, about the chat, and how many people I raided you with, or whatever. Maybe that was, that would be too much, but I think this is just about okay. Always said something different when it came to me. What a dick. Come on, bro. Like, you never do that, man. Someone is telling you their life secrets, and you turn them upside down. That's a dick move. So they tell you they had schnitzel for dinner, and you pass on the message they love potatoes. That's not what they said. That's bad, but not good. Yeah, bastard. Exactly, it's a bastard behavior. We call it Stille. Stille Post in German, so silent mail. Or Stille is silent. I thought that was like still. So it doesn't move. Yeah. But but it is funny. It's not funny for the person receiving the message. Well, how would you feel if they changed your story? Yeah, bro, I'm going for that Coke Zero now. It is the time of the day. Beautiful time of the day. Okay. You guys ready? It would still be funny. Hi, Danovsky. I'm like powerless with... I don't know, man. Like... Go and drink water, man. Alright? You know what else is funny? Backstab. Depends on the receiver. Yeah, Cocoa Burglar is also a very powerful skill. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's get that mana going. Bro. Bro. Sorry, I live in a castle, so I had to walk for it 100 meters, okay? Alright. It is what it... Sorry, no, but in reality, I had to piss, alright? I had to get my bladder ready for the revolution. Yes. I wiped on Kill Jaden 3 times just so people would finally learn orbs. Hey, how nice of you. So you're like... Skibidi Papa, you get me? Yes. Coca Burglar, what the hell? I didn't use these words in years or haven't used it. Fuck grammar, haven't used is better, yeah. Because it's like continuous, right? So the way I remember English teacher explaining to me present perfect tense in English, so haven't used and haven't done kind of stuff, is like when the event in the past has impact on the events later. Like if there's some kind of continuity to it. So for example, I completed the task. It's okay if you just mean like it's ticked and done, right? Like it's just like the act of ending the thing. If you say I didn't complete, I completed. But if you meant like you completed it and it somehow had effect on what's next, so I've completed it and now others can enjoy it or whatever, right? Then you use present perfect kind of thing. But it basically it doesn't matter. It has virtually zero impact on your life to know this shit. Like, if you want to be some kind of English professor, or maybe you treat it as some kind of virtue signaling of how amazing you are and how others are worse than you, then you care, okay? But other than that, you just fucking doesn't matter. It is just... Yeah. I wish I had a castle, that'd be so dope. Bro, I bet you have amazing castles in Bavaria and shit. You can easily get one. Oh, it's December. Time for level up my rogue. Bro, Niryu, wait, Niryu. No, Niryu, don't do it, Niryu. Jesus, I'm glad I could save you, bro. So, on the 3rd of December, we're getting a new player experience. Do it then. It will be, like, so much different. Just wait, yeah. Don't do it now. I think what you could actually do, I'm not even kidding you. I think you could use this time from now until 3rd of November to pick up some stuff from Legion Remix that you liked for your rogue. Maybe there's a mount that goes well with a rogue, or maybe there's some kind of weapon transmog that goes well with the rogue. Maybe that would be an option, right? Yeah. If you speak broken English and are talking to an English native speaker, you understand each other. Oh, of course. Absolutely. I actually... There was a guy on YouTube, right? A while ago. There was someone on YouTube. I actually wonder if the YouTube stream today is okay. Because I noticed how YouTube says... Look what YouTube says. You need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is not supported. That's not true. Like, it literally, if you go to their docs, they give you exact specs for streaming in 2K. So I don't know why they complain. But in any case, that's fine. We're gonna get this sorted. In any case, there was a guy on YouTube who sent me a very lovely message, and it was, you know, it had like grammar mistakes and shit, but I understood it perfectly. And what he said, he was literally like, I'm sorry for my English. Bro, shut up. You're never sorry for speaking a foreign language. What do you mean? Like, dude literally described how he felt about the state of MMORPGs, right? In a somehow broken English. Bro, I wish I could do at least that in Japanese. What do you mean? Shut up. It's perfect. Thank you. I appreciate the effort very much. I know how hard it is to learn a language. It's crazy. So I don't care about that bullshit. Yeah. I think if there's anything that pisses me off about the foreign language is accents. Because accents distract me from focusing on what's actually being said if the accent annoys me. And that's something I can't get over with. For example, there are YouTube content creators who make great content about games, MMOs, that I would enjoy otherwise. But because the way they talk, I just can't. I just can't do it. I'm watching 1 minute, I'm like, no, I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry. I'll leave a like. I'll subscribe to support you. Great job, but I can't listen to it. You know what I mean? but new player experience. Wait, I have a rogue already. Will it be affected as well? Maybe it's so. Well, what level is your rogue? Because the new player experience... Let me see. Let me see if we can find out. Because that's actually a very good question, bro. So, midnight. What's this again? UK to track all crypto trades. Starting January 1st, exchanges must collect all UK users. Okay. Okay. Right. So, midnight new player experience. Existing characters. This is a very good question, actually. Look, new or returning players. So the new player experience at midnight allows you to start your journey from level 1 with an updated experience. You can use existing character from live game. Is designed to guide new players through the game's mechanics. It is not necessarily to use their current character to begin playing. It is not necessary. However, if you choose to use your existing character, you may find that your character is known in the world if you have played expansions. I don't know what that means. You can copy your existing character, including inventory and equipped items, though transfer... What? So if I have a rogue level 50, can I enjoy the new player experience? Oh, that's all I want to know, bro. That's literally it. Yes, you can enjoy the experience of your existing level 50 rogue. The updated experience available in the update allows both new and existing characters to go through Exile's Reach and progress directly into the Dragonflight. Oh, I see. Okay, so alright, I see. So yes, you can. I guess the answer is yes, you can. For those who have left for a time and are returning to Azeroth, it can sometimes be a bit overwhelming. Oh, so that's for you, Niryu. You're often confronted with bags full of items you don't remember. Yes, kurva, yes! Why do you think I created a new character in Guild Wars 2 after I returned 8 years... after the 8 years break? Because I didn't know what was happening. Yes! Yes, dude! To help players overcome these challenges, we're introducing return... Bro, I didn't even think that existed! So not only we have new player experience, we have returning player experience. So from the character select screen, you can directly travel to Arati Highlands to help Thrall and Jaina. We will hide your existing quests during the experience to let you focus on getting reacquainted. Holy shit! Returning players will have the aid of our assisted highlight system, which highlights what damage dealing ability you should use next. Okay, so it will tell you what buttons to press, basically. And at the end of the quest line, you will get geared up and approach you. This is nice. I like that. I like that. So okay, you're good to go, Niryu. You will have a returning player experience for your existing character. That's actually brilliant. I like that very much. I like that very, very much. Because there's nothing more overwhelming than starting to play the game after a huge break and not knowing what the fuck is happening. It's crazy. People just get self-conscious about that when they see someone type, say, in perfect English. You think so? Maybe? I think sometimes people also do... so when you're like a native speaker, right? I think it also doesn't help if you deliberately choose to sound smart. I mean, no one... Dude, no one... Literally, no one talks like this. So no one says, I was perusing the internet. Like, you don't have to say perusing. Okay? There are simpler words that will communicate the same idea. The only reason you want to say perusing is because you want to show everyone how good you are at your own language. So, I take it as an act of... what's the word? I think this is the word.
Preposterous.
I guess no, that's that's not the word. Let me get this done. We need to express ourselves. Wait, Polish, and it is pretensjonalny. Oh, of course. Yeah, yes, the act of, grandiose. Yes, exactly. You can just say browse the internet. It's fine too. You know what I mean? Yeah. I agree that I've been speaking German for 95% of my life, and I still hate the dialect. I express myself relatively precisely, but I literally dumb down my choice of words to be more easy to understand. I think this is the best thing to do. Even if you speak in your own language to another native speaker, it's just unnecessary barrier to communication. So communication is very difficult, right? Very difficult. It's like transmission of information between two devices, essentially, your brain and someone else's brain. And it's very easy to misinterpret the information, very easy to corrupt the information, very easy to imagine things differently to what the speaker is imagining. Very easy. Even if you use the simplest words, if you both speak the same language, there's enough of like noise on the way from one point to the other point that it's just unnecessary to use difficult words. Like, it is already difficult enough to say how it is. Very difficult. How easy you are misunderstood. So easy, especially on the internet, right? Like, no one reads between the lines. No one knows your tone of voice, your nuances. Just do yourself a favor, speak normal language. Like, basic language, bro. It's gonna get you so much further in life than if you were trying to be cool, you know? Because you forgot how to play and wanted to learn again. Wait, I used to be one of these people that would say sorry for my broken English, but not anymore. Yeah, exactly. Very nice. Yes. Yes. Because you forgot how to play and wanted to learn again. True. So you're talking about my Guild Wars 2 experience, right? By the way, I'll probably skip midnight. Looking at the size of mess that is currently on beta, I simply don't believe they will fix it before premiere, because there are bugs in dungeons and the War Within that they haven't fixed since the premiere. Wait, one second. Okay. Chat. I guess we can be honest with each other and assume that there will be bugs in Midnight, because Midnight at the end of the day is a game. Game is a software, a piece of software, and software has bugs. Is a simple logic, right? So the War Within has bugs. Hell, even there are issues in Legion which haven't been fixed for 10 years, right? So it's easy to assume Midnight will be full of bugs. But I don't think that's enough of a reason to not play the game. Like, I mean, right? You get me, bro. So I think the internet tends to elevate, well, tends to, it's not a tendency, it is this, it's a fact. Internet feeds all of negativity, right? So negative things have wider reach, which means you will be made to believe that there's more bad things than good things about a thing, right? I don't think that is ever a case, unless we're talking about Concord, maybe. Right? Like, Midnight is probably still a beautiful game. Like, I've seen art, I've seen cinematics, I've played housing, which was very cool, right? I mean, I've seen some kind of player experience here and there on streams. I'll try to not spoil the game for myself, so I'm like deliberately limiting my experience with Midnight. But from what I've seen, I mean, it's expansion like any other, right? It's just it plays, it is there 95%, and they will work on things that are crucial, I guess, at some point. Check Discord. Okay. Let me see this Discord. One second. Sorry, I was reading messages. So you send me a DM. Let me get this off the screen then. Always... Okay, let me see. There is a bug, alright.
Werde eure Reisetiere benötigen, um zu ihm zu fliegen.
Okay. Well, that was it, right? So, okay, I see the bug. Yeah, there's clearly an issue, right? I mean, they're flying through the floor. Yeah. But does that define the entire game? So, I mentioned that book, this Slow Thinking, Fast Thinking. In there was an experiment in which they asked participants of different, some kind of, like, procedures, like medical procedures, to tell them what they remember. And they always remember the point of the highest pain, even though that moment in the procedure lasted like 3 seconds. Over entire 45 minutes they were under the procedure, right? They always remember they judge the whole thing by that one singular moment, which was so short it doesn't even matter. Does this define the game? Entire fucking game, like literally, and like the whole expansion. I mean, I would say no, right? I mean, I don't know. Yeah. It does because we're wired that way. I know this is like... I know exactly. It's just like... basically, frontal lobe versus the entire brain, right? Because frontal lobe is logic. Everything else is emotions. So... I know this is the fight that you can't win, but if you think it, like if you stop and think about it like reasonably, it doesn't make any sense. It's just like a small point on the graph. There are bugs in Skyrim that basically became features. I mean, sure, Skyrim isn't a live game. Yeah, I mean, there will be always bugs. I'm sure that there are literally bugs everywhere. What is this? I just farmed out my missing mounts and mogs. Can't say I miss Legion. Totally feels the same. Totally forgot about retail. 2 words. Mage Tower. Bro. Do you guys think they're bringing Mage Tower? That'd be fun. Oh, wait. I missed some messages. Speeches for communication. If you fail at communicating because you're too busy showing off, you're not that smart. True. I mean, you can try to... So essentially, the way to look at it is like, unless the message was received, it has 0 value, right? Because what's the point of information if it's not processed or used for anything? It's just pointless, useless. So, with that logic, you are doing yourself this favor. Sorry, not this. That's not the word. This service, I guess. For being overly complicated in your comms, right? Just keep it simple, bro. Yeah. I won't spend money on Midnight. I'm fed up with the storytelling that even ChatGPT would beat, which is saying something, bro. I get that. Yes, I absolutely get that. You know, I haven't even done the... what do you call it? Do we have invasions, by the way? I need to keep doing those invasions. No, they don't reset fast enough. Oh, there's one. Oh, we're gonna get it. Let's try to do the trick. Now that I'm without anyone in the party, maybe it'll be easier. So, the lore. Yes, the lore. I still haven't completed the... proszę ciebie, the War Within lore. And when we started streaming WoW, I was very adamant about going with that lore until Legion Remix happened, and obviously it stole away the thunder, right? But nonetheless, proszę ciebie, I found it very hard to follow. I'm sorry, it was very complicated.
You've driven them back. Now press the attack.
I can't even recall what happened, to be honest. So people can vouch because they watched me play, okay? I read every quest. I discussed every dialogue line. I read on wiki. I was trying to really do my best, okay? Seriously. I still don't know much. I missed out on I don't know. It's like so convoluted. It's so abstract, so detached from what I know about the game. I can't follow through. And then there's this fucking boring part of the lore or campaign in this ecodome, where you know, guys, where you are like thrown around the world to wait, Legion commander defeated. What is it?
Now is your chance. Finish.
No, I got this. This is fell enraged boo-boo. No, no. Kurwa. Don't kill it. No, no, this is flame color vrach. Oh, I need... No. I don't need it. Wait. Where's the exit? I can't see the floor. Kurwa. Ah!
Well done.
Fuck. No. No przecież, no. So, I'm so mad right now, man. No, ja pierdolę. Invasion! Okay, that's it. Okay, wait, let me see. Can I go again? Or is that done? Like, done. Is it doneable or undonable? Nah, this is done. Okay. Ja pierdolę, no. I should have wściekłem. Bro. Yeah, it's gone from the map. That's it. I failed. Alright, let's go. We have assault with big ass in it. Alright. Ale się zezłościł, hop. No kurwa, exactly, bro. Predator! Made the cox... Polish confirmed. Wait, what is it? Have you got some, like, Polish player detector? Like, is that... Yes, I gave myself away, man. I did. Sorry. I wasn't supposed to. I'm ashamed to be Polish. Of course. Ugh. Right. Damn. Yes. Ale się zezłościł, hop, kurwa. The moment you said kurwa, I knew it. Bro, there's only... Yes, I get that. Like, if I heard every one of you say kurwa, just say kurwa after me, right? I would know exactly who's Polish. It's just like, there's beauty to this word. Beauty that non-native speakers can't hear. There's like this like perfect accent somewhere there that just makes the word vibrate. Like, it's just like, it's delicious, you know? You know what I mean? You wanna help me with the assault? Bro, no. Do you want to help me with the assault? You're a better player than I am, right? Isn't it? You get me, bro. Yeah. Kurwa needs hard R. Wait, she's asking me a question. 1 second. Azerov is forever changed, Bybsie. The sword of Sargera's on... Okay, sword, what sword? Of course. Iron Hazakakakos would be very proud of me. Of course. Yes, brilliant. So, wait, what are we gonna... Okay, so yeah, so the lore in the War Within, I stopped in the Undermined, I think. And I actually like that part of the story. The idea of the... As you... Wait, let me English, 1 second. As you enter the campaign chapter of the Undermined, where goblins are, you start learning about those dark blood pools in the game, okay? And I very much enjoyed the backstory of how that happened. It's basically a melted blood that's been crystallized for thousands of years until the heat of the Sargeras sword struck the core of the planet and warmed it up. It melted it away, and now we have those dark blood pools where there's like this some kind of fucking, and this is where it gets weird, like there's some kind of alternative reality, and it spawns those fucking ghosts of mobs and shit. Like, that's what I mean. Like, they can't they can't find the balance in that storytelling. They always have to overdo it to the point where they lose me. So I like the idea of those, you know, crystals like diamonds or kind of shit being melted because of that high temperature. Like, I can relate to that, you know? I've seen ice melt. I see it, okay? But then they take it to another dimension or some kind of shit. I'm like, what? And I'm out. So I think all they have to do is basically tone it down a little bit. Now, I don't know how soon they can do it because they are in the middle of storytelling. It's like saying to Tolkien to flip things around in the Two Towers, right? It doesn't make any sense. It's already going. The train has departed. But maybe when they're done with this World Soul saga, we will see return of the princess from Elwyn Forest. We will see the return of Edwin Van Cleef from Dead Mines. Okay, like things will get, I guess, more normie. You get me? Yeah. The Mage Tower is available in normal WoW at the very moment. Ironically, not in the Legion remix, probably because it would be a joke. It would be a joke, and then they would also... Wait, no, but I don't think that... Sorry, so I should have led with that. I think the issue isn't with the fact that Mage Tower would be a joke. Everything in this game is a joke, to be honest. Like, you can turn off your screen, put dick on the keyboard, and still win. But the thing is, they are being very protective of the weapon appearances that you could get from Mage Tower back in Legion in 2016. Okay, and now when you play retail, you can't get it. And so people wanted that to be part of Legion so they could have another opportunity of getting those. And Blizzard is very protective, adamant that they're not bringing those back because people who have earned them back in the day, well, they have them, right? And that's the statement of that time in the game. Which is, of course, stupid. And I will tell you why. Well, because that kind of thinking doesn't apply to literally any other part of the game. They just gave the Violet Spellwing mount away for free. So why would you... So what's the logic here? So you let me get Violent Spellwing for AFKing in the raid, okay? Because you don't have to do anything. You just have to be in the raid and let people zerg the shit out of it. But then you won't give me Mage Tower because it's gonna be... What? You know what I mean? It's stupid. Yeah. I logged into Rogue, which was before already made with the new gear thing. I could do it again, and now I have twice the starting items. Hopefully they're gonna sort it out. Hopefully. We Hungarians saying as well kurwa, but differently. Wait. So wait, I thought you were Polish! Oh, you tricked me, Predator. You tricked me, bro. Yeah. So how do you say this? What's kurwa in Hungarian? Let's get those slain quests, huh? How about that? Oh, wait, there's not many. Oh, fuck. There's one here. So I guess we have to stick to those freaking... I don't know how to call them. Where you have the progress bar. Because slaying quests are the easiest, right? You just damage down the boss and you're like, Prah! And that's it. You get me? Yeah, Warcraft lore ended with Wrath of the Lich King. Rest is just bullshit. You see, I don't agree with that. Now, certainly, Wrath of the Lich King lore, like the entire thing, right? From 2004 to 2009, I guess, 10 maybe, where they introduced Cataclysm. That lore was great. I really liked that one, right? But then I think Legion has beautiful lore. It's amazing. Like, dude, I couldn't have imagined Antorus the Burning Throne to be any different. It's perfection. The fights, the dialogues, the seriousness of the situation, the music, bro, the difficulty of it, the scale of it in the sense of the lore. Like, we are just about to beat the Legion. Legion has been with us since Warcraft 1, bro. And now we get to fuck them up. It's beautiful. The whole thing is beautiful. I love Legion so much. Now, Dragonflight lore was a bit pussy ass, right? Like, I mean, just bunch of gay colors and dragons. Like, I mean, you were literally playing How to Train a Dragon the whole time. Stupid. Battle for Azeroth, the only thing about it good was Bosandi. I love Bosandi. I think, to be honest, all the spiritual healers should be Bosandi. And the game would have been twice as good now. Perfection. And then Shadowlands. We can skip that one, I guess. I suppose Mist of Pandaria wasn't that bad too, that as in lore. I mean, it was a little bit different. There was not like some kind of Legion involved. It was a little bit calmed down. You had pandas, Japanese, or maybe Asian music, right? I don't know if it was Japanese. It was okay-ish, but again, nothing lives up to the classic Saga and Legion, in my opinion. You get me? Yeah. Polska górą jazda. Let's make chat Polish again. Well, you can try, I guess. You can try, but I don't think you're gonna have much traction, seeing how you are in minority, bro. We have great people from all over the world, innit? Big damage. Damage tower is still around again. They just kept it since the last time Walking of Legion, March this year, I believe. Alright, I didn't know that. I haven't played retail in a while. I mean, I did play retail. Wait, we need to kill the Lord Kumururu. Where's the Lord? There is the bitch. Yeah. I played the War Within, but I haven't left that kind of part of the world for a while. Yeah. Oh, I guess I did leave it for... What was the event? Oh. See, this is my brain, kurwa. I literally did the thing like 1 month ago. There was an event with in front of Orgrimmar or this Stormwind, right? Where you would have food market and barrels and those daily quests with beverages and shit. Like, what was it? Come on, some kind of festive... Summer's fest... Nah, it couldn't be summer, because summer is long gone, bro. I don't remember. But I did that outside of the latest expansion. That's it. That's all I remember, man. Yeah. Oh, kurwa, big boy! Wait. Pushed. Bro! Big damage. Delete button. Look. Half health gone. Almost. Okay, shut up. Day of the Dead? Nah, bro. It wasn't Day of the Dead. It was like... It wasn't Hallows End. It was before Halloween. Halloween. Sorry. Halloween. Wait, I have calendar here, right? Let me see. This. Nah, Brewfest isn't in the game yet, right? No, not Brewfest. Sorry, Brawlers Guild. I'm confused. No, Tom! Or maybe yeah, maybe I don't know, bro. So many things. What's the difference? Kto mnie miochnął, kurwa? Kto mnie miochnął? Kto to był? Wait, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've heard it. I was playing the game. See my auto attacks, big damage. Pixie days. May the cogs be with you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Same word, kurwa, but pronounced a bit differently. Okay. Okay, so you... But I can imagine that, because Hungarian is like... Bro, as a Polish native speaker, I have this privilege of speaking... Of being able to pronounce most languages. I remember when I was making an interview with a guy from Egypt, right? I was like... I used to be a host for a business podcast. Anyway, so I had this a guy from Egypt as a guest, and it's a good thing to know how to pronounce their name, right? So I asked him, hey, Ibrahim, how do I say your full name? And he said it, right? And I just repeated it, and he was like, what the fuck? How? You know, I'm just Polish, man. Like we can say most things. Like, no problem. Like, we can learn to pronounce anything because our pronunciation is very precise, very accurate, so we can loosen up a bit if needed. The thing is, it's very difficult to make it the other way around. Like, if you're an English speaker, you can't say rrr, right? But if I can do rrr, then I can also do r. No problem. What's the difference? See, it's easy. Not the other way around. So he was like taken aback. Like, what the, how did you say this? Crazy. You get me? Yes. Wrath of the Lich King and Legion are both great for lore. All of these are just a different level than most of the other content. True. Now, Wrath of the Lich King and Legion are top choice. Like, if I ever wanted to get someone into playing WoW, I would start with those expansions for sure. So, hey, to be honest, this is a little bit of secret. Don't tell anyone, okay? I still am, I guess. That's why I've been. Because present perfect continuous tense, okay? Come on, English, catch up. So, I've been a huge advocate for Legion Remix because I believe it's a great way for new people that are new to the IP to get hooked. And I want to see games succeed. I want to see the game having more players who pay Blizzard great money for the mounts and cash shop and WoW tokens, right? I mean, we gotta do them proud. And so I think Legion Remix is the easiest, most brainless way to get into the game and enjoy fantastic storytelling, great music, great ambience, and meet people who are just total chill. There's no pressure here. Like, no one's gonna kick you out of something because nothing matters in here. It's so fucking brain dead, right? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm in party with Dayaya-chan, right? I don't know what's happening, bro. She's probably running around doing stuff, and I'm just like rotating camera and pressing W for some reason. I don't know what's happening. And it's still making progress. I don't care. You know what I mean? This is the game. Yeah. Bro, I need to piss. This Coke Zero is driving me crazy. Did anything meaningful happen in a Dragonflight outside of setting up the Dark Heart? No. No, literally the only... So, when you think about... So, the reason why Blizzard is creating this... Wait, where am I? I'm still doing this, okay. So, the reason why Blizzard is creating this new player experience and returning player experience that ultimately leads you to Dragonflight is because of Dark Heart. That's the only reason. Because it's very important for establishing the World Soul Saga lore. Like, introducing that kind of lore to new players. That's it. No other reason. So yeah, that was the only thing that mattered in the game. Hey, although I have to say, now, hear me out. I have to say that the world in Dragonflight is actually very beautiful. I remember, because that is the expansion which introduced dragon riding, right? So the reason why we can go like 9,000 miles an hour in the game is Dragonflight. We got that feature in. And I really enjoyed going through zones and learning about those like mini quests inside those zones. I remember the one that I loved the most was with the centaurs. One of the first zones that you have to do. I don't remember the name, sorry. I really liked that. So it was great, but that was like the local storytelling about that particular zone. There were centaurs and they were having dispute among themselves because you had centaurs and they had clans, right? And those clans couldn't agree, and that was very interesting. I actually liked that. But then they again started with all this like grandiose bullshit, like demons and void lords and shit. I'm like, big damage, sausages in the face. I'm like, okay, I'm out of here, and I quit. But yeah, there were parts that I liked. It's just, it wasn't a completely nice experience. It was just sometimes good experience. You get me, bruv? So that's it. Have I completed the thingy? I need one more. Jeez, I'm the slowest test, bro. Let me go for the Slain quest, because I'm gonna take ages to do this. You get me? Take that flag from microphone. You bring shame to the Horde's Predator Kun. It's good I'm not from Horde. You know what I mean? I'm really happy I'm not from Horde then. Because I have no shame to bring. You get me? Hatfu. Why would you want to live in a mud hut over a castle? Like, who would do that? Are we playing... Like, who is this? What is this? Come on, man. Come on, man. Big damage to Bone Crusher. Look, let me crush your bones, bitch. Yes! I genuinely have a keybind called delete, if you didn't notice, right here. So that's why I'm letting go of the mouse sometimes to press that keybind. It's the most powerfulest testers of keybinds, so it's worth it. Trust me. You get me? Big damage, big damage. 70 million damage, bro. Look. Look. Easiest game of my life. Okay. So now I need to piss. But other than that, we're good, I think, right? Let me go here. We're gonna do Assault on Stormheimke. Alright? Right. Bybsie is unfortunately Alliance for life. Hajdunovsky, why would you say unfortunately? Now, I love what you said. I like how you try to, you know, speak on my behalf and kind of protect me. And, you know, you're being a good friend, okay? I get it. But why would you say the word unfortunately? You know, words carry meaning. They have power. They influence things. I'm very happy to be Alliance, bro. Look. Bro. Naked Alliance, even. Because I'm not scared. My nips are my shields. You get me? Easiest game of my life. Yeah. Hillsbrad Foothills, kurwa, coraz bliżej Ravagera. Hillsbrad Foothills is probably one of my favorite zones. So many things happened in Hillsbrad Foothills while leveling is just insane. For some reason, that zone keeps creeping back up when you level up in Classic. Fights at Taran Mill. Okay. And then running into Syndicate, going for Yetis. And all kinds of shit. Like, there's plenty of things going on. And then constant PvP. Like, you try to go and help those bastards at the farm of pumpkins or whatever the farm was. And there's always some kind of fucking horde rogue waiting for you. And you just, like, fucking... And there's the Shadowfang Keep that you have to go through Hillsbrad Foothills to get. Beautiful. I love that zone to bits. I love it. Yeah. Only top Gs are in Horde. I mean, it's all very relative, right? I mean, so if you take an army of cockroaches, you can be certain there is hierarchy in there, right? Like, I mean, one of those cockroaches is better than the other one, but I would still rather be human because they're superior. It depends how you look at it. Jungle people and savannah people, but not the American version. Those build pyramids. Wait, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes. Okay, sorry, I lost the thread. My blood elf lives in a hard mud. Totally. Bro, why? You literally have Silvermoon City. You have one of the most beautiful locations ever made in WoW. And you live in a mud hut? What is this? How much are they paying you? Bro, I need to piss. Dude, wait, no, okay, no, I committed, okay? No, we're gonna do the assault. Big ass salt. Alright? This ass and salt. You can't, like, skip on that one. We love ass with salt. Alright? So let's go for it. Big damage. No, I will hold back. I'm an adult, okay? I can squeeze my bladder. I mean, like plug it. You know what I mean. Yes. Because you make me drink water all the time and pisses me off, bro. Yeah. You love being the most basic race class combo, human paladin. No, the most basic... No. You see, you have the wrong recollection of events. When you create a new character, right? When you do that, the default... What is the default choice? Tell me. Because I think this is where the misunderstanding is. You click new character, what happens? What happens? Oh, no. Come on. What is this? It's completely random. No, we're talking about World of Warcraft, not World of Pisscraft, okay? We're talking about Classic, bro. Come on. No. So, let me help you, because I think you're too young to remember WoW Classic, okay? So, let me help you a little bit. When you create a character in WoW Classic, the default choice is Human Warrior. Okay? Not Human Paladin. That is the second choice. So, very important. Okay? Never played Classic. So how about you educate yourself before making accusations? You know what I mean? Yes. Paladins were not even in Classic. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alliance had paladins.
Careful, champion. Something is emerging.
What? The S-Fund is the... No, S-Fund, okay, but... Hey, guys, do you guys remember Athene? the most powerful paladin in the world, Athene. I loved watching that guy. That was amazing, man. Yeah. Yeah. I love that shit. I need to drink water, sorry. Okay. Bro, that goes straight to the bladder. I can literally feel bladder filling up. It's crazy. Wait! I need to touch his balls too. Bruh! Okay, easiest game of my life. Okay, let's delete. You guys ready for the delete? Look. Bruh! Oh, kurva, I couldn't read that number. That was 166 and 6 zeros. I don't know how to read that shit. This is crazy damage, man. Jesus! I love this game, man. Biggest damages of them all. Sorry. I'm a little bit under the weather today. I have cough. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Yeah. Should have taken medicine and shit. Alright, so let me do this. Click, 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 click. Auto accept. Bro, you don't even accept quests in this game mode. They're being accepted for you. In Legion remakes, you don't accept quests. Quests accept you. You get me? It is what it is. Unfortunately or fortunately, but I love this. I don't care. This game is so broken. This mode makes no fucking sense and I love it. Because now at least I can't complain. Because when you play the War Within and everything is supposed to make sense because this is how it is advertised and it doesn't, then you complain. But Legion, it is Legion Remix, it doesn't make sense. This should be the advertisement for it. And I love it. Yes, Shamans were exclusive for Horde and Paladin for Alliance, absolutely, and I love that. I kinda feel like on the way to here, to today, we lost that flavor of World of Warcraft. We no longer have Alliance Horde conflict. We no longer have classes that are unique to a faction. We no longer have really that kind of texture to roles in the game. And what I mean by that is that pretty much... Oh, fuck, I should have clicked that. Fuck, I'm just following blindly. What I mean by that is simply... Nowadays, pretty much everyone can rest. Everyone can heal. Everyone can tank to an extent, right? Of course, I mean, mage is probably the pariah here. Sorry, not pariah, like an exception. A simpler word, right? So, an exception. But now everything is kind of like globalized. It's... I know this may be high-level brain thinking, which is not fit for a stream of World of Warcraft, but this is what happens with globalization, right? We in the world, like, when we remove borders, essentially, we blend together and we start losing those uniqueness to our culture, to our language. Like, we kind of, like, become one big village, and it's a little bit sad, right? Like, we lose the tradition. And it's same happens in WoW. Like, if everything is for everyone, nothing is for anyone. It's a bit lame. And that's why I think Classic used to be so good, is because it had lots of those rough edges that people actually felt in love with, right? You get me, bro? And now it's all about love, peace, colors, body types, you know? It's just, it's not the same, bro. You get me? Now, kurva, what is the respawn rate on this guy? Oh, okay. Okay, so we're still doing it. Bro, this is the longest I've ever done the scenario for. Because I'm not paying attention. I need to piss so badly. You've got literally no idea, man. If there was a dick plug, I would put it in. But we only have anal plugs, unfortunately. Crazy stuff. Can you imagine dick plug? Maybe just ear swab. I don't know. Interesting. Maybe a startup idea. There we go. Alright, reach the Legion ship. Let's go. So we go back to the big boy. Where is them eagles at? Come on. Doko ni arimasu ka, kurva? Iguru. Where? Wait, no. Dragonu. The dragon in Japanese is Ryu. So if you want to ask, where's the dragon, you say, Ryuga doko ni arimasu ka? Bro! Or you can just say, Ryuga doko. That works too. It's a little more anime, but it's still fine. You get me? Hi, Dunovsky. Wait, we need to allow that shit. Because this is important product feedback. Any anal plug is a dick plug if you're Braven. Look, so you have to understand. I do have a powerful imagination skill. Okay, like I can do things in my head easily. At the end of the day, I am a designer, and I can do creative stuff, creative thinking and shit like that. And when you say things like those to me, I see it, I feel it, and I don't want to. Okay, thank you. I appreciate your cooperation on this one. Yes. Chat, I will be with you in a second. So I'm so fucking behind. Like, everything is wrong right now, bro. I'm behind on the mission. I'm behind on the piss. I'm behind on the chat. Bro. Come on. Actually, ass with salt sucks. I want to be out of here. You get me? Come on, Drake. Pick me up, bitch. Yes. Oh, I guess... Yo. No, skip this. Dude, we have achievement. Ah, Kireika, what you gonna do, bitch? Look. Ha! I got something you don't. Easy. Did you see that? Look. I can... I will say this. I can rest in piss. I'll be right back. Jesus. I thought it was gonna never end. We're good now. Jeez, I'm like 2 kilos lighter now. Let's fill it up. Okay. Alright, now I have to remember what we were talking about. Okay, there's just something about dancing the Macarena after stopping a horde of hordes in Alterac Valley because they're too dumb to realize they could just run past you rather than hit your bubble. Bro. Oh shit, we would have to relaunch the game. Oh, that'd be actually so cool. Can you run 2 WoW clients at the same time?
Never fall, so long as it is defended by champions such as you.
Oh, kurwa, I don't have it installed. I'm sorry. Chat, I'm very sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm very sorry. I will fix my mistake immediately after the stream. Okay. Fuck it. Actually, wait. I have 1 gig internet. I can actually download it right now. Bro, I'm so sorry about this. I'm very sorry. Fuck me. Oh my god. This is embarrassing. I really didn't mean to. Please forgive me. Okay, we'll make it work, man. So, the reason why I thought about WoW Classic is because Dr. Devastation mentioned, like, Alterac Valley. When Classic was out and going very well, I grinded my priest all the way to rank 11 in PvP. I have everything rank 11, like mount, armor, there's big dick, and I loved it so much, man. Alterac Valley was amazing. I remember we joined a guild, not a guild, like a private Discord server, where there was a Swedish guy who ran Alterac Valley Zergs and organized, like, pre-mates, essentially, right? And I would be part of that group very often just to get that rank 11. There's no other way, pretty much. And I would love that shit. It was, like, it like playing with a Napoleon. He would orchestrate entire thing, man. Oh wait, I can't download. Probably have downloading disabled when I'm playing, right? Pause up. No. I can't I don't think I can download when I'm playing the game, unfortunately. But yeah, it was so good. I love this. Yeah. That would have been fine if they just united the two factions for Legion. They should have. BFA was just incredibly bad following Legion. Yeah, there was something missing in Battle for Azeroth. I don't know what that was. Hey, I played entire Battle for Azeroth. Everything. I did big damage there. Like, literally, yeah. I have most achievements, most reps, exalted. Like, I went big dig on it. I didn't even know until I looked into my achievements. But I can't say it was good. I guess the best way to describe it is it just was. Right? Imagine, dude, imagine going from Antaurus, the Burning Throne. You can just click the button. What button? Oh. That's a button? I thought that was an icon, bro. Not my fault, okay? It's never user's fault. It's always interface fault. Designer is bad. You get me? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Minus 50 GDKP points, bro. Yes. Your social score is going down. It is what it is. Just soloed 3 yellow mobs at once and ended with over 50% HP. Wait, you playing a warrior and you haven't died to 3 mobs? I remember leveling in Classic as warrior. Bro, no, we need to launch Classic. No, fuck it. This is too good. Classic is amazing, bro. Let me just pull it up. Let me just pull it up and we see how that goes, okay? Yeah. Bro, I quit already. Shut up. Let's get this. Come on! Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Let's go. It's gonna be 1 minute. There's a clip in I'm Temesh channel where he calls me MVP. I didn't remember that. I didn't remember. Oh, 18 megabytes. Hey, what is this fucking download speed? It's like 1 kilobyte per second. Yeah. And during Legion, I love the arenas. My girlfriend did shockingly well with me. Wait, you play arenas with your girlfriend? Bro. Chat, dude is living a dream. Click the button. God damn it, I clicked it. Alright, now it's good. Now it's good. Everything was missing in BFA. Okay, so Dr. Devastation elaborates a little bit. You lost your artifact, which in some cases felt like losing a friend mentor. True, they taken it away. Your followers suddenly were gone and you were just some... I even forgot we had followers. Yeah, no one gives a fuck about mission in Legion. True. Yeah, absolutely. You had followers, man. And you would send them on the missions, right? Yeah. Your followers suddenly were gone and you were just some basic, relatively important soldier, but not a champion, and you were forced into a war without even a basic excuse. They could have leaned really heavily into the old ones, turning everyone mad, but that really felt tacked on at the end. Rather than being the main plot. I think overall, so you're bringing up a good point, because you said you've become a relatively good soldier or important soldier instead of being that champion that they promised, right? What is this transfer, man? That's what you get when you live in Albania. Maybe I should have... Wait, let me turn off that fucking VPN. I'm in the UK now, okay? I'm in the UK. 1 second. Don't worry about it. We'll be back. We'll be... Wait. Yeah, we're back. There we go. Don't worry about it. We good. We good. Yeah, now should be better. Now should be better. Okay. There we go. I can play it now. Fuck it. Chat, can I get a message in the chat to see I'm back? We should be good, right? We good? Oh yeah, I got a message in the chat. Perfect. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, because my streaming PC is separate internet connection, so it's not a problem. It's just my main PC. Yeah, so we got a clip, but I will finish my thought about the Legion, right, that I started. Wait, let me get things in order. We're gonna watch that in a second. Yes, so there is a difference. I don't know which one you guys prefer. Oh, kurwa. Bro. 10 years of World of Warcraft. I'm like 25, innit? Oh, damn you. Yeah, do you know what... Do you guys even realize what you're looking at? Do you even realize? Do you know what kind of a big dig this is? And I still remember how my friend, my dear friend Łukasz, he dropped this sword, okay? And he traded it to me because he knew I would have made more use out of it. I would enjoy it more than him. Do you know what kind of sacrifice it was? Bro, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. But in any case, so there's a difference between theme park MMOs and sandbox MMOs. So theme park MMOs, they are literally what WoW is or Guild Wars 2 is. They have this hero syndrome. Everyone is a champion. You're supposed to save the world. You have one very particular path you have to follow. That is usually the storytelling, right? There's not much that you can do aside. Sure, you have those horizontal progression systems like mounts and shit, but basically every player's experience is the same to a point. You log in and you do this. That's it. This is your fate. This is your destiny. You play this and you have fun, right? Whereas sandbox MMO, you log in and there's no one to tell you what to do. There's no hero syndrome. It's actually completely flipped. You're no one. You're absolutely fucking no one. No one cares about you, and you have to make your... You have to kind of make up your reputation. You have to carry your name into the world. So I don't know which one you guys prefer, but I feel like WoW maybe could use a little bit of that sandboxy feeling. Sorry, not feeling. It's that kind of hero fever. It's just so fucking omnipresent. You don't even know how little freedom you have until you play other games, right? It's crazy. Let me see that clip, by the way. So this is the clip. Oh, so this is the clip from Alterac Valley when I played as a priest, right? Wait, this is all slowed down. 1 second. I forgot I put that on. Is that the best quality we can get? Oh, bro. So see, this is me. Wait, bro, I forgot about this. I literally put my camera on top of my character. This is my live feed. I was so fucking stupid, man. How do you even come up with this shit, man? Honestly, start again. Aish! So quiet, man, but it's quiet for me too, don't worry about it.
Aish MVP, core.
Aish MVP, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Bro, this is the Zerg I was talking about. This was a pre-made group with this Swedish guy being at the helm. And yeah, we did so much stuff. Funny idea, but doesn't quite work. No one cared about that back then. Like, I was so fucking stupid. This entire channel was so stupid, man. It was there was no right or wrong. I was doing anything that came to my mind, man. I love that BG. Yeah, Rati Basin is great. Yeah. I hate the fact that every single expansion you were once a god that saved the world, and the next expansion you just struggle to kill a rat and get treated like some random bozo. Can you give me an example? Because, like, I feel like every expansion is basically about the same character trajectory. So, you defeated Argus, right? And now you have to... And now you go to BFA and you fight the Void Lords. I mean, it's just... I don't know, like... And then, you know, and in Legion, right? We fought big damage bosses like Argus, etc. I don't know. I feel like this is like an reoccurring theme. Rasmus Kern on YouTube. Hello, noob. What's up, my noob? You get me? Have a kiss, bro. How you doing? Yeah. The only let me think. So even World of Warcraft Classic had Cthulhu, right? A void god spawned on Azeroth. So I think like every expansion is basically about the same. You just go for a big boss and you get better through leveling until you're ready to fight it. So in BFA, why did everyone in my order hall just wander off? How in the world can Sylvanas tell the leader of all paladins or the top warlock in the world to do anything? So many questions, right? True. I wonder what kind of role will Sylvanas play in Midnight. And Illidan, for that matter, though. Because they're bringing them back, right? I think that's confirmed. Hey, look at that human warrior, the second of the basic class race combo who could have tanked. Bro, no, this is the... No. This is the first of the basic class race combo, man. But do you know how powerful this guy is? And this is my priest, man. This is the biggest of damages priests. So big, you can't even see the dick. It's out of the screen. It's like in the 5th dimension. You can't see the 5th dimension. You get me? Yes, good to watch you play a good game, bro. Of course, thank you. This is the best game of my life. And this is my mage. She has Cox in the name. You know it's good. I'd be fine being a hero if it's earned. So that is very sandboxy. And then you'd have to have competent writers to actually come up with the scale in a way that feels right. And competent writers would eventually write an ending that we can't have. I think the downfall of online service games that are very heavy on storytelling, like WoW, is that there's no end to the story. It's basically, so imagine... So, okay. Imagine a TV series. And there are those. I'm not saying that they don't exist, right? Imagine TV series that never end. And you have like 31st season going. What are the odds that the season is good? Right? There's just no way. Because how many times within the context of one IP can you reinvent the end of the world? Can you reinvent problems without repeating them? Or without, like, nuances that make them interesting? Like, you can only do that so many times. For example, Game of Thrones ran out of ideas at around, like, 6th or 7th season, right? And the 10th season, the ending was utter disappointment, at least for most people. It's just because, I mean, how many times can you reinvent the thing? Like, at some point, you have to just say, okay, well, I think this is good enough. Let's do something else, right? Even now, this morning, I read, you know, Hollow Knight, the game, right? This very morning, by the way, let me jump on the mount. The most beautiful mount of them all. Wait, bro, I literally went for Shift P because I wanted to bring up the mount menu, bro. Imagine this. There's not such a thing. Bro. I would get bitches by showing them this. It's that easy. Do you know this? Do you know this? I literally showed them the screenshot. And I got their number. You don't get that with WoW Retail. Depends on the series. Family Guy is still good. I think what Family Guy and South Park, for example, have going for themselves is that they are essentially a commentary on reality. And reality is always interesting, right? There's always something going on to be sarcastic about, etc. In World of Warcraft, this is an imagined world. Yeah, I like, it's some, like, you could look at it and think about it that way, that, okay, if it's imagined world, then it should be easier to imagine things to talk about, right? I mean, like, it's literally a canvas to paint on. But not only the more you paint, the less options you have, because you've created context that has to make sense as a whole. But also that freedom is also your downfall, because it's an overwhelm. Like, okay, like, you have to think of things that don't exist yet. It's very difficult to do. Try that sometimes, and it's like staring at the blank piece of paper is the most difficult thing. Like, the minute you start writing something, it gets easier, right? We know that from university, from school. It's the same with a game, because it's a thing that lives in your head, and now you have to make it reality for other people. It's really hard. Yeah. Dr. Devastation goes on about the lore in what you call it, in Midnight. Who cares? They will just show that really Illidan was always pathetic and evil, and some female was actually behind all of the good he did, and now she has to take over. You think so? You think they're gonna make them a simp? Nah, man. Nah, don't turn Illidan into a simp, please. It's okay. It's not gonna happen, man. Yeah, Blizzard is cooked, bro. But anyway, look, this is... Let me go for this. Bro, this game is so different. /played. Okay. Wait, I forgot how to play Classic, man. Wait, you have to unlock the window, right? No. How do I move the... Oh, this... I moved it, I guess. Okay. So this character is 24 days, man. Insane. Insane stuff. Wait, let me go into the Innkeeper. It's faster. Right, and then I have this warrior. Let me see where I'm at with them. Can we get a player-based made experience of WoW? Could be cool for the player ideas to come up with ideas. I think what they should do is literally do what they do in RuneScape. I don't know if you guys... Oh, shit, Booty Bay. Bro. Yo, it's so dead in here. It's so beautiful and dead. Wow. Man, I have so many memories with this. It's just... this is pure nostalgia trip for me right now. And this character... 14 days. Okay, so yeah, because leveling priest on that PvP leaderboard, it was insane. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Frozen in time. It means so much to me. It's just crazy, man. Let me go back to the worst game. This one, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I need to wait for the client to shut down. Yeah. So in RuneScape, what they do, they have a what do you call it? The voting system. So there is literally, just like in real life, you get to go. You visit voting booths to vote for a local representative, like politics, right? In RuneScape, you do the same. Every smaller like city, village in the game has polling station. And if you right-click on the polling station, you have a list of community-driven ideas, initiatives. And there are comments, there are points, and you see how community is leaning. And you can essentially just leave your vote how you want the game to be in the future. It's very endearing. Very. And this is what Rasmus is referring to. I think it's a little bit... It's difficult because if you're building a game, imagine you are building a game, right? You have a very specific vision for that game. You know what it's supposed to look like, sound like, play like, okay? It's because it's coming from you. You've imagined it, and now you believe in your idea, and you want to make it a reality. And now you invite people to play your game, okay? And again, this is your game, right? You invite people to play your game, and then all kinds of feedback flows in. Oh, it shouldn't move like that. Oh, it shouldn't say this. It shouldn't look like that. This doesn't make sense. And when you start relying on people's feedback entirely, the game loses its shape. It no longer reminds you of the game you once had. So it's very important for you to have some kind of compass of your own principles and your own vision for the game to filter back, to filter out the feedback that ruins that vision. that diminishes that vision. However, to also have this moment of clarity to accept feedback that actually makes the idea better for everyone else and including yourself, right? So with RuneScape, I think it's just a good communication tool that not only community comes up with ideas that they vote on and they only pass the most voted ideas onto the developers team, but also developers have an overview of what the community wants so they can like filter out ideas that don't align with the like core of the game. In WoW, I don't think we have that. It just doesn't exist.
Change is good.
Right? Hey, I like this Zakopane mount. Bro, you've been to Zakopane? Predator-kun. You're the traveler? Zakopane is amazing. Greatly overpriced. Highly recommend. If you have other currency than Polish zloty, please visit Zakopane. It's fantastic, bro. You get me? Yeah. Great place. Again, very commercialized. Of course, this like one of the most expensive parts in the mountain range in Poland, but nonetheless, it's fun. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yes. So I mean that's through the X-Pack, yes. But at the end, at the start of the expansion, you just get treated like a random bozo. Struggle to kill a rat. When your last expansion defeated an old god void, god big, bad dick, evil guy, big dick. Yes. For the expansion. For example, in Legion, you defeated a literal, corrupted world soul. In BFA, you struggle to kill a troll with blood addiction. Damn addicts. But you're right. You're right. I see your point. So, this is the thing with vertical progression games. I don't think there's a solution to it. So, okay, so let's assume Blizzard didn't increase the difficulty level, okay? And you were at that kind of godlike power constantly. The game essentially turns into a book, like a movie, right? There's nothing to play as such. You just listen to dialogues, you watch cinematics, you have Legion Remix for 25 years. I don't think the game would survive on that alone because people need to have that kind of challenge, risk, and reward balance available to them. Like, storytelling is great, but it doesn't make the game. If that, like... So people play MMORPGs to feel the RPG element. They need to have that progression. They need to have that power race. And they need to feel like they are getting better and better every day. And storytelling doesn't give them that. So... What is talking? Is that the... That is music. I'm just gonna skip it. Like some kind of fucking ad in the song. What is this? Right? So, it is like a... I guess... a merge of both worlds. A little... I see the desync in there. I see that. I know what you mean. I suppose when you went from Azeroth, where your problem was the Princess and Edwin Van Cleef, to seeing Fel Reaver, you could feel small. Like, you could feel powerless against Fel Reaver or any other enemy in that expansion. That made sense, right? I think that was okay. Then when you moved on to Wrath of the Lich King, you can kind of see how Wrath of the Lich King would be far more powerful than Illidan. Or any boss in TBC, for that matter. Like, yeah, of course. So, you could technically make an argument that the army of scarabs or ghouls and all of that, that's plugging Borean Tundra and Howling Fjords, was more powerful than pigs in Hellfire Peninsula. You could make that argument, I think, right? I think that makes sense. But at some point, you kind of lose the track of the difficulty level across expansions, and you don't actually know what the point of reference is anymore. So that's why it might feel a little weird. I see what you mean. That makes sense. Yeah, I see what you mean. That was more of a dialogue with myself to see what you're saying, but I get it. I get it. Yes. So I'm just reading your messages because some of those messages are like from 10 minutes ago, and we kind of moved past the topic. So I just want to acknowledge the message and move on. Okay, this is interesting. Your average player knows far better what is fun than your average designer, but a good designer can do stuff players would expect to suck and is the best thing ever. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, So, there's this saying in product and design and business overall, is that customers don't know what they want. And that is both bad and good to say, I guess. So, because when you say to a customer that they don't know what they want, you're being quite rude, and actually you absolve them of any agency. That's just stupid, right? I mean, you don't say that. But on the high level, it is kind of interesting because most people don't think outside of the box. And who would have thought that you can have a company that doesn't own taxis? I'm talking about Uber, right? Any innovation you could put under the label of customer didn't know they wanted it, but now they need it. So once you show them the product, they're like, fuck, where has been my whole life, right? Because they didn't know they wanted it. They needed it. And someone thought about it. And they give it to them. So it's like a double-edged sword, and you have to know where exactly is the answer. Yeah. So I am never against Blizzard experimenting. Season of Discovery, I think Phase 1 was amazing. I loved it. Absolutely loved that. And I never knew I wanted it. I never knew I wanted Warlock who can tank. Honestly, I never knew I wanted mage who can heal. Alright, Season of Discovery Phase 1 was absolutely brilliant. I love Legion Remix as well for various reasons, different reasons. So I can respect when Blizzard tries to be a little bit more brave and do things that I didn't know was possible. Sure, and some things are good, some things aren't, and that's just the matter of fact, matter of life. So that's. I broke English. I can't recover. It is what it is. Last good modern character was who we got was Bosandi. Dude. Where's the music? I think my my browser froze. 1 second. Guys, how do you enjoy World of Warcraft today? I feel like we played for about 20 minutes. Is that accurate? Rasmus, what do you think? Yeah, dude, literally my music player just stopped working, bro. Damn! What do you mean? We have to play music from Elwyn Forest again? What is this? Yeah. Okay, what do we have? So, actually, maybe we have some music in the game. That is good, too. Yeah, let's give this a shot. We'll see how that goes. The Greek gods still managed to get into trouble. Wait. So, okay, no. There's a context before that. I've come to the conclusion that the only way to have a good game or series is the same way as with written works. Okay. A single, basically autocratic decider. Alright, decision maker. You need a king with a vision and a council of advisors rather than a committee that plays it safe. 100% agree. Yes, absolutely. There always needs to be a leader. Always. And I'm not saying the leader has to have some kind of power trip. Right? That overrides everyone's independence and creative thinking. That's not what it is. But leader needs to be the guardian of the product, the vision, what makes the product good and what people love it for. So it's always the case, always will be the case, and that is definitely, like, people may not like it, people may think that, you know, it's better to have equality on everything. No, there needs to be a leader that holds the flag and makes sure everyone that is part of the team does their best work and contributes the best to the product without deviating product from its original trajectory. 100%. Every fucking time. Every time. 100%. Yeah. The Greek gods still managed to get into trouble. Well-written superhero settings managed to up the ante all the time in a way that at least has an excuse. WoW doesn't even bother with an excuse. I really don't know where Blizzard is taking lore with WoW. apart from the nearest expansion, of course. But even that is a little bit foggy, right? I mean, we can suspect what's going to happen. We're of course gonna fight Zalatath. Of course, we're gonna get Sargeras as the last Titan, right? I mean, this is I think this is right there. But other than that, we don't know what's happening at all because the game is just so convoluted right now. I don't even know where to begin. Unfortunately, I only just hope that whatever comes after World Soul Saga is just that kind of like, you know, like we're back, boys. That kind of feeling, that sigh and that relief. We're back on Earth again. I really want to hear how Horde doesn't like Alliance again. I want to hear how South Shore is at war with Taren Mill again. I want to hear how locals have problem with Syndicate. I really do. It's something I've been yearning for a long time. Please, bring it back, dude. Start, like, make it simple. It's absolutely true that customers don't know what they want. If you're an incredible designer, 95% of designers aren't. Yeah, I mean, most of the time things are average at best. That like exceptional is rare. True, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, true. I agree. Sorry, I'm processing what you're saying through my experience, and I'm just taking time, I guess. Because I do have my own company that provides services, right? And I often have those conversations with clients about the product, the service, the future, the design choices. I also facilitate workshops, decision-making workshops. And I can very much relate to what you're saying. Very much. I always say the answer is in the room. So when we do workshops to solve a problem, we always solve the problem. Because again, answer is in the room. But we still need that decision maker to tell us exactly if the direction we're taking is good. There's always someone in the room that has absolute authority on the project. And they can be like, no, that's not what we're doing. Or yes, this is what we want to do. Regardless of what the team thinks. Yeah. What was the Season of Discovery? I haven't played during that time. I want to hear Bybsie up. It was around 30 minutes since you did get carried through a dung and did assault. Hey, do we have another assault? Oh, do we have... Wait, this one we did. Do we have... Wait, do we have another invasion? The great big dick invasion? We can do that, right? While we up. That's not a problem. No, how soon do they reset? What is the timer on those? I can't see any invasions, bro. Yeah, where? This is... Oh, look, I'm gonna sit next to the cutie, innit? Let's go, big damage. See? Me and the boys. Just chilling, looking at the fire, enjoying marshmallows, bro. You get me? Yes. So, Season of Discovery... I think Season of... Like, my little theory is that Season of Discovery is something that will enable Blizzard to do a great job with Classic Plus. Season of Discovery is... So they took the game that is 25 years old, right? They took WoW Classic. Vanilla, actually, because Classic is from 2019. I mean, like, Classic from back in the day. And they went fucking crazy about it. So there was... It almost felt like there was no idea stupid enough to implement. They had this system of runes, for example. So you would play the game like you always do. Like you would level through the zones, etc. The classic way. But you could find hidden runes. And that hidden rune could be some kind of... quest line, some kind of box at the end of the cave, can be a drop from a mob that usually wouldn't drop any runes, right? Like random stuff like this that would keep people on their toes. And those runes would modify the original skills that you had as a classic player. So a skill that normally would just deal damage, now it also expanded to AoE damage and dealt poison damage, for example, like some kind of modifier. Like think of a modifier as runes as modifiers. And so the extent of those modifiers would be so that Warlock could tank, Mage could heal. right? So it would completely break the game at some point. So it was very fun because you would then have PvP on that kind of basis. You would have old classic dungeons raids, but with the new flavor to them, because now meta would change. Like, people would do raid with 4 tanks or 5 tanks, because tanks now could heal themselves, for example. Like, you know, that kind of thinking. So it was very fun, and I think really what it did is it showed Blizzard that, first of all, there is hunger alongside community members for new experience on the in the old world, and it also kind of prepped them for Classic Plus, like what's possible, what is too much, what is exactly enough, and maybe when we get Classic Plus, it will be perfect. Like, literally, I mean, of course they will find a way to ruin it, like cash shop, WoW tokens, something. They will do something to break it and ruin the day. Okay, I know they will. They always find a way. But on the fundamental level of the design level of the game, I think it will be a great change. I think so, really. Yeah. It sounds a lot like Ascension WoW. True, yes, this is a very good way to put it. Not to that extent, like you couldn't mix classes and anything, but Ascension WoW is a really good example. I played Ascension, I had lots of fun, yeah. Hey, Dekikun! May the cocks be real, Dekikun! Wait, we have a shuffle of the kanji, by the way. Fuck, I forgot. What is this? Jesus! Bro. What is this kanji? Dude! Okay. Okay. I know this means leader. This is a radical for leader. Right? Okay, wait, I think I see it. Wait, so, okay. So this is a radical for a day, or so this little square here. This is sun or day, okay? And then this here, this T shape going through the sun, that is street. And then here, wait. This, in this direction? So, this could be enter. Because you read enter as new. So, leader enters a street during the day. Okay, and that means post. Or mail if you're American. Okay, I don't know, this is fucked up. What is this? What is this? Daiki, how you doing? So the reset is 6 hours per zone with 2-hour breaks between zones. And then 2 hours in Makari. There's no Makari. There's Eredef, okay? Get real. You get me, bruv. That sounds fun, almost like some of the free servers out there, but more polished. Yeah, absolutely, just with resources of Blizzard, right? Instead of some kind of 16-year-old paying out of his own pocket for the game. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. No, the Season of Discovery was very fun, and actually that was the point, and I will tell you, the reason why I think Season of Discovery was very special for me is because I played it with my partner. She's very against WoW. She just doesn't play WoW at all, like she doesn't get it. She plays like RuneScape, she plays also the Guild Wars too, right? She plays all sorts of games, but WoW is just never it. So we played Season of Discovery tomorrow. That was very tomorrow. It's Season of Discovery Phase 1 together. That was very, very fun, very special, and yeah, I treasure it that much more. And then of course, yeah, she dropped, like, cause it's just boring and stuff shit. But yeah, that was special to me. Since class identity is still a thing, but it just changes how many classes can play. Yeah, class identity. So the subject of class identity. By the way, can we? Is there anything I have to do or can do just to progress a little bit? Let me see. Maybe I'm gonna pull up the. Oh, I know what we were doing. Fuck, Dr. Kern, kurva. We were doing the treasures. I forgot all about it. We have to do treasures. That's actually brain dead content, so I can yap. And I can progress in the game 2 in 1, bitch. Easy. Yep. So, talking about class identity. If you guys want to listen something good, I will fucking recommend that stuff to you. Look at this. So you type in Ani Fuksha-kun Ion interview, right? You just type this shit. Watch this. Watch this one. So about midnight, right? So in here they talk about Lycidas, class identity and homogenization. And now I am very much for class identity. I love how classes are unique because that makes the game interesting for the sheer fact that you have to depend on each other to conquer the content. For example, you can't go to a dungeon as a tank, like you need a healer, but also you two can't do much without DPS, right? So that kind of class identity, and then you have more to it if you consider boss mechanics. One class performs better over the other with that certain mechanic, etc. Right? So there is an interesting thing to class identity overall. I think it just benefits everyone. That said, Ion brought up a very important point in that interview. He said that the game has so many games within it, as in the game playstyle is so diverse right now. You can't have strict class identity because you would literally lock out people from playing all those games within the game. So, for example, if you kept a class identity as, let's say, Prot Warrior, okay? Or maybe Holy Priest, something, those extreme ones, right? Especially. And you would tell them to go and complete Delve tier 11. They would never do that. They just can't, like, the class is just not capable of completing that kind of content on their own, yet the content is made to be played on your own. So you have to loosen up what class is to allow more options for the player. So you don't want to punish the player for choosing the class they want to play and telling them to play something else because they can't just do it. You know what I mean? So it's when the game was essentially doing quests and playing a few raids and dungeons which had no mechanics and it was very straightforward, a class identity was possible, and now it is kinda not. And I see where he's coming from. Now, you could argue that this is their own doing. No one told them to do that. Right? Like, no one told them to do delves. Design delves. But here we are. It is what it is, right? You can't undo it now. So Ani was very adamant in that interview that class identity, that homogeneity of classes is important. And Ion agreed. But they're not in a position anymore to offer it. You have to have a paladin that can do all sorts of things. You have to have warlock that can do all sorts of things. Mage needs to survive in delves. Mage needs to survive in Mage Tower. It's just the way the game is, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know how you make it stricter again. But maybe one way to do it is, first of all, to remove the fluff. Remove the noise. And Midnight simplifies things. So maybe from that simplicity, something new can be born. Yes. I need to go outside for 15 minutes and I'm dreading it. It's freezing. Bro, winter is beautiful. Just put a nice jacket, extra layer of coat, extra layer of big dicks, and you should be good to go. I really think so. Look, what do you mean? I wish I had winter. Both of my windows, bro, are wide open right now and I'm still hot. Disgusting. What is this? Where's my December? You get me? Okay, so I was doing those treasures, right? So... guys, do you remember what kind of power of the Vindicar I activated? That was a Lightforged dick. Yeah, this one. Okay, Lightforged Warframe. Now, let me see. Where is the treasure for Lightforge? I never done it. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, I know where it was. I know where it was. Right here. It was somewhere here. It's obviously a walking stick, a woven basket, and a lady crossing her legs. So bus station where old ladies live. And okay, so you mean the kanji? Of course, there's obviously that. How can anyone think anything else? But how do you? Okay, embarking on new experiences. We're still talking about post, right? A simple thing, sending a letter. You get me, bro? Yeah. I wouldn't use that one. It has... Okay, I mean, fine, but I have it already, right? We can try at least. So, there was a one somewhere. Wait. This one. Oh, see? You see? Okay, this one requires Lightforge. Never, ever used it. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it looks like. Let's big dick it and see what happens. Dude, new experience in World of Warcraft. Who would have thought? All right. So, I need to piss, by the way. So, there is this. So, I can approach, right? I'm approaching. Okay, but don't complain about the CD. No, I got this, bro. Look. Sumasen, Mr. Kurva Grazer, you get me? I'm just doing the thing. All right, so what if I click it? Do I click it now? Because it's right there. It's at the top, bro. Is that how it works? What the fuck? How does it work? So summon the Warframe for okay, so I think you have to just fly with it, right? The Warframe doesn't fly? Bro, what am I missing here? Okay, one second. So first of all, I will deal with this bullshit. Because he pisses me. I keep avoiding the guy to not aggro him, and yet he's just one shot, right? So, there is... Wait, requires forming a bond quest? I don't have that kind of quest. Yeah, so I don't think I can do that, no? Dude. Oh, they all requires... Oh, this one requires the Matrix Core quest, which I for sure have completed. I don't know if I've done the forming a bond. Probably? I don't know, bro. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let me just... Bro. Okay. 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 Right. So let me do it. Let me do it. I'm scared. Chad, I'm scared. It has a shoot ball, flamethrower, and you can heroic jump. Kurwa. Okay. Jesus! Wow. Okay, wow. There... Jak ty skaczesz, kurwa? Jezus! This is so powerful, man. Don't worry, chat, we got this. Big damage. Fuck. How far does it go, bro?
I need to get closer.
Wow, what a great game. Oh my god. Hey, that worked. Easiest game of my life. Yeah, no problem. I thought I had to be in this Warframe to work with it, but that's... Guys, you're not helpful at all. You're stressing me out. Yeah. Forming a bond is a quest that unlocks Warframe. Okay, I didn't know. I don't remember those things, man. I just... Look, there is a reason why I have an add-on that automatically accepts all my quests. Because I don't give a fuck, boy. You get me? All right, there was another one here. Let me try that. Because maybe it's just the way it is. It probably broke when you were jumping on top of it. Wait, you're saying I actually did it accidentally? This is what is that what you're implying, bro? Fuck. So there's no point of me going in here. Okay, so let's go back to Vindicar and activate the other power and try to find those. Oh. Bro, we're not good with the so the water is stuck at 10:30, by the way. We're not really doing a great job with this, aren't we? All right, so changing the power. Which one did you guys say is the best power? I think Dr. Kun said something nice, right? He implied. Well, let me double check. So, Shroud of Cox, right? Or Cox of Ecos, or Cox's Judgment. Shroud is the best. All right, let's go for Cox of Shroud or Shroud of Cox. Yes, Shroud is the best. He has quite a good skill at FPSs, right? All right, good guy. Right, so let me pull up the map, and we have big damage chests to find. So this one, Goblin Glider. No, I don't know what that is. And then, no, this is not it. No, okay, doesn't work. Okay. Oh, got it. Easiest game of my life. Okay, Krokunku. Let's go to Krokunku. All right. Let me see if I can pull up the music again. I don't know what happened. The music just died on me, bro. It was, yeah. Let's see. Ah, see, it works again. Beautiful. I love my lo-fi music in the background, chat. What kind of music do you play to? And please don't say Netflix. That's not music. Okay. You know what I mean? That's not music. Activate and loot chest after you found this. There's no risk. Okay, so I see there's virtually nothing that can go wrong. Or is it? You never know when I play the game, honestly. I tend to find a way to die every time. So we'll see how that goes. Don't be so sure. Guys, if you were to say, help me up here. Help me up. Help me up. Let's say Legion Remix wraps up very soon. Probably most of you already stopped playing Legion Remix, okay? Or you're like just tying up loose ends. Like, you know, like a little touch of nip here, a little touch of nip here. What is next for you? Tell me. What is next for you while I take a sip? I mostly listen to a mix of WoW parodies and a bunch of AI music, some of which is my own. You're making your own music? That's fucking awesome, man. That's so cool. Do you know someone made the music about me? Do you know that? It's a great song, Brandon. Look. If it worked. What the fuck is this? True. I would love to see the AI prompt that you had to put in to get this done. This is amazing. It's a little bit in Polish, but mostly it's English. It's amazing.
From the crimson halls of Silver Moon Gates, Bybsie steps out and destiny shakes. Blood and flicks, hair shining gold, armor like sunlight.
Let's go.
Cold. He ain't no priest, he swings divine. Judgment drops like a thunder line. Holy in heart, but hold by blood.
I love this song.
Forging the mud. He walks through hellfire, cool and calm. Demons tremble when they see that charm. Every spell he casts a masterpiece. Holy glow mixed with fire and heat.
It's so good. It's so fucking good, man. That's fucking... Is this a guy who plays Ultima Online and he does music on the side? He made 2 songs for me, bro. They're so good, both of them. It's insane. I know it's about me, so it's a little bit maybe, you know, vain, but I could genuinely listen to that over and over. Like, this song is part of my playlist because it's just a good song. Yeah, I love it. I just playing on alts while Limix is still around with Mireille and Demon. Oh, dude. Wait, so, okay. So imagine, look, imagine the worst happens, Hajdunovsky. All right, or Haidinovsky-chan. Imagine the worst shit happened. Legion remix servers shut down. Ło kurwa! Jesus! My life has no meaning anymore. Wow! What's next? What do you play next, bro? What do you do? Check out Suno. Write your own music and it works well with some tries and use Audacity to clean it up. Hey, bro, really? Suno? I never heard about that. I always wonder what kind of software people use to generate music so quickly. This guy, he would literally show up on my stream and he'd be like, okay, 1 minute later, there's a song. Here's a link to YouTube. Here's your cover. Blah, 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 done. He uploaded it to his own channel, shared it with me. Good, I have music. Like, what the fuck? Crazy. And one song I very much like, and this is, let me pull it up. If you go to Shiro AI, this is a channel that oh, there we go. So sorry, so actually I don't have to. So this song, I mean, the title, the contents is like, doesn't matter. It's genuinely a good fucking song. I could easily see this song being a proper opening for an awesome anime. It's just so good, man. So fucking good. And hey, it teaches me Japanese, by the way. I'm listening to learn Japanese. Yeah. Ultima Online was amazing fun for a while, getting ganked all the time. The thing with PvP is actually that ganking side to it, right? That you will always find people who prey on the weaker players, and that kind of puts those weaker players away from the game, which is not ideal because you want to retain people in the game, right? At the end of the day, it's an MMO, and you need players. So if there is some kind of like, it's a little bit of like, oh, fuck, chicken and egg situation, right? Because killers, gankers are also players, right? They play the game, and the satisfaction from playing the game comes from killing other players, right? So you need someone they can kill. It makes sense, right? And then on the other hand, you also need socializers that killers kill to run the game. I mean, of course, right? Someone needs to do quests, someone needs to follow the lore, etc. So it's like a chicken and egg situation, but they're ultimately not compatible with each other. So I think striking that balance is very difficult. That's why usually games lean towards one type of player heavily. You have a game that is mostly PvP. You have a game that is mostly about social experience or mostly about horizontal progression. It's very difficult to strike the balance, even though that kind of balance is the healthiest for the game itself. If you look up the Bartle's taxonomy of players, you will know more. Probably some single-player roguelike game, and get on retail when asked to play until midnight, that is. Well, who's gonna ask you to play it? So let me get this straight. So if no one asks you to play midnight, you won't play it? You get me, bro. This is still on cooldown. Jesus, 7 seconds, okay. Dude, I checked the song. Why in the background the cocksucker looks like a broken penis with phimosis? It's because that's what AI... Well, I mean, okay, look, to be honest. Look, let's get... Okay, I'll get this chest. Because I'm on cooldown, perfect. And now I can... Where is the next chest? Well, actually, you know what? I can just teleport myself to Dalaran, it's fine. There it is. Okay. So let's bring this back. My beautiful... Dude, this is 4K. I'm literally giving you 4K face. Beautiful, beautiful. So this thing... Right. So you have to kind of agree that this isn't what a nail looks like on your finger, right? I mean, it's embedded into your finger rather than being on top of it. So I can see how AI didn't know what to make out of it. This is the fault of my own. This is how I drew it. But it's so good, I can't be bothered to change it. I just like that kind of imperfection about it. Yeah, it's a Bybsie. Yes, big Bybsie. Or cocksip. Whatever you want to call it. It's good. So, by the way, speaking of roguelike or roguelite, maybe Hades. Hades could be good. Or Vampire Survivors. I love that one. I had lots of fun in that one, for sure. I have 60k. Bro, we can buy something. Holy shit. Yeah, the problem with Ultima Online was that it was a lot of work to even farm ore, and it was quick to gank other players. Quick one, by the way. When you played Ultima Online, did you play official servers? Because I am always told to avoid official servers because they no longer, you know, they're no longer the game it once used to be. Kind of reminds me of WoW situation, right? And so most of the game happens on private servers nowadays, apparently. Let's save up for this one. This one is the most expensive, so I don't want to... yeah, I don't want to buy anything else. Dude, I need to piss so badly. This is terrible. You just couldn't kill the miners so much they would stop, or you'd have not only to mine yourself, but level up mining, which wastes skill points if you just want to kill everything with magic. I didn't like that, but then it was the first real MMO, even if it wasn't called that. Wait, you're saying the Ultima Online wasn't called MMO back in the day? I didn't know that. So Ultima Online, my experience with Ultima Online changed the scene. Maybe you like... Well, you don't like my face? What is this? Okay. Alright, fine! Jesus. My experience with Ultima Online was basically playing for 4 hours on a stream, and I died about 10 times, and I lost my horse twice, and I thought you could ride a bear, but you couldn't, so I sold it. And I lost the gold, but then I realized you have to type in commands for the banker to give it back, and I didn't know that. And it was just overall very fun and challenging experience, but I never went back because World of Warcraft, right? It is what it is. You were talking about buying mounts and we didn't see anything. Okay, so I was talking to this bitch, and I have 60k, right? So I wanted to buy this one, but then I thought, why go for the cheaper bitches if you can get the one for 100k, and I'm actually 40k away from it. So I'm gonna just wait and save up. You know what I mean? So Ultima Online, I think overall, if you started playing MMORPGs around that kind of moment in time, right? You got attached to just one of those. It can be RuneScape, Tibia, Ultima Online, World of Warcraft, can be Lineage 2. I mean, Lineage 2 too, but it kind of lost its direction and people dropped it. But yeah, I don't think you can be... I don't think you can feel strongly about 2 MMORPGs from your childhood. I think every one of us has like one game, basically, right? I mean, it started with Lineage 2 for me, and I spent crazy time in there. But then I transitioned to WoW, and I never looked back again. WoW is my game. Like, I am a WoW player, bro. I'm not saying I have WoW brain, but certainly WoW made the biggest impression on my life because I've played it the most. Yeah. Midnight I will play 100%, but the War Within I just cannot be arsed to play. The War Within, the only regret I have, speaking of life regrets, I guess, the only regret I have with the War Within is that I haven't still haven't finished the lore. And I know the lore is crazy convoluted, but when I played it, we played it on streams actually together, I was somehow in it. Like, I was following the quest, I was reading, and now that knowledge faded away because of Legion Remix, I just took a break. And now I don't remember what I was even doing. I don't know, like, I will remember some things, but it's no longer as good as it was. And now I am a little bit more discouraged to try again, because I would have to relearn that lore, or just go blindly through it. And that doesn't sound good. So, I'm like, oh, fuck, man. You get me. I'm stuck with Undermine. The Undermined, the go-kart thingy, right? That's where I just quit. And I need to go through it, but... Why the other song about you has the For the Horde lyrics? Well, because this is exactly the moment on our streams when I played retail as Horde, right? If I log out... Look, this is my main. Wait. This is my main. This is Blood Elf Horde, right? So that's why. So the guy joined the stream, and I was playing Blood Elf Horde Paladin. So he obviously just made a song about that. Yep. Ugh. Back when it was new, I was a little kid. So that... Oh, fuck. I think Ultima Online came out in 86. And then EverQuest. Oh, yeah, dude. EverQuest was big, right? EverQuest was... Oh, kurva! Dude, perfect timing, bro. Wait. Bro, wait. Shut up. Bro. No, kurva. Big damage. Bro. Wow. Lack of a cox. Now I'm a mushroom, bro. No, I used... Okay, I'm good. Oh, yo. Beautiful, beautiful. Wait, we still have this 21st anniversary event? Holy shit. Is Lord Kazakh done? Nah, let's go for Lord Kazakh. Big damage. Yeah, for sure. Let's go. Bro. Perfect logging. Yeah, so, by the way, speaking of Ultima Online, chat, do you guys know about the MMO Stars Reach? Do you recall the name? Maybe if you watched my YouTube video about mmorpgs to try before midnight, that kind of rings a bell. Stars Reach is a MMO designed by Ralph Koster, the guy who designed Ultima Online. Same person. He just took on a new project, and so you might want to try it out. It's a little bit different to Ultima Online. It's still sandboxy, but it's more like No Man's Sky, I suppose, than your typical old school MMORPG vibes, right? It's a little bit different, bro. Wait, the Lord where this bitch is supposed to be somewhere here, right? Where is it? There it is. There it is! Let's go! What are you guys looking at? Big damage! Look at this boot. Come on. Let's go. I'll show you who the paladin is, bro. Bruh! Look at this. Kurva. Easiest game of my life, bro. World boss. More like world dick. Exactly. That's how it is. That's the new name for it. Don't worry about it. Just go with it, okay? Kurva! Dying! No, I'm not dying. I'm paladin. You forgot about it? I'm not dying, bro. I'm never dying. Let's go. I climbed to golden PvP for Werewolf's Meat. Bro, there's PvP in Werewolf's Meat. How is combat in Werewolf's Meat when it comes to player versus player, bro? Because that combat there is crazy complicated. And usually in MMOs, combats are quite simple because of the live service reality, I suppose. Like syncing crazy moves and jumps and explosions is very hard, right? So they keep it simple. I wasn't even born in 96. That's okay. We all have our weaknesses, right? So that's okay. Just have to deal. You have to live with the cards that you've been dealt. It's okay. You're gonna be just fine, bro. All right, perfect, dude. I'm gonna find a stone nipple. I think this one is perfect, actually. Nice, healthy color. Okay, very much nipple-like. Look, bro, this looks like a nipple. So yeah, I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna do this nostalgic view. Oh, you see? And we have to wrap it up. Yeah. You are 4 and... Okay, so you have 4 out of 5 campaign and the War Within. Me too. Me too. It's exactly the same. Dude, we have to run. Yeah, it's just this is what life came down to, okay? We have to run. It's 2 p.m., so I will, guys, talk to you tomorrow. How did you enjoy the stream? How did you enjoy the stream? Hopefully it was worth your time, because this is the most important part to me, that you actually have fun and that you wanna be here, and it's just like it's a good time to spend, right? I mean, because if you think about time, there's always cost of opportunity to it. So if you're doing A, you're not doing B. So what are you trading your time with me for? Okay? And I want to make sure that the time spent with me here was worth it. That the alternatives were just worse, right? I've had fun. Good. Maybe we can maybe we can do more game tomorrow. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Because, like, today we just... Bro, a 4-hour stream, we up for 3.5 hours. That's it. Right? I can't neglect that, bro. Let me see if there's anyone beautiful on the camera that has microphone turned on and... Let me see this guy. Let me see this guy. He has a camera. Let me see if he has microphone. Like, there's rule of 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seconds, no voice. Hello. Guys, when you stream, you have to talk, okay? Like, bro, I'm not joining to watch you play the game. I'm joining to talk to you, bro. Okay, let's see this guy. 1, 2.
Let's see if they stay in the
Done.
right order.
Okay, easy. He has camera. He doesn't have followers, only chat. He speaks English. He plays the best game in the world. He's the winner today. That's it. Easy! Bro!
Ride a dragon.
We're gonna do that. Yes, chat. So tomorrow we're gonna do some stuff. I don't know what, but we're gonna do stuff. And for sure we can yap. We're gonna yap 100%. No problem. So, thank you. I very much appreciate your time today. Really, I do. Now we come to the stream to hear you yap. Who cares about the game? True. I could play fucking Minesweeper and we would still have fun, right? It is what it is. I'm fine with that. After all, I contributed to that a great degree. Yes. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Thank you, guys. What I can say is stay Bybsie. Please do enjoy your Saturday. If you want something to watch, there's a new video on my channel, which is doing incredibly well. I actually didn't know... I never expected that, bro. All I had to do is put on the thumbnail, right? Illidan, who accepted the gift from Zera. He's literally light forged in this picture, and that was more than enough to get people clicking. Easiest game of my life. So yeah, it's a great video, by the way. It's a short, great video. So please do enjoy that if you'd like, and I will see you tomorrow. So 明日、次のストリームで会いましょう。はい、どうぞありがとうございます。See you guys. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, man. Hot take, the last Titan isn't going to be Sargeras by Illidan. Bro, you can't say shit like this when I'm saying goodbyes, man. Kurwa.